Hello everybody, how are you doing? Okay. So I gotta get the game fired up still because I always don't think to do that. Hello. I am here. I am mostly over my stupid frackin' sickness. I don't know why I just keep getting sick right now, but so just give me a second. I'll get the game fired up. I should not. I'll probably still be hacking up some fraggin' lungs tonight because for some reason streaming makes me cough. But I'm feeling better. I am feeling better. So there's that. Yippee. Okay, just a second. I also am very excited for the tape tonight. The tape should be very fun. Come on, load up. Oh, it's updating. Gorim at Steam. Ugh, come on. Just apologies. Getting Steam loaded up here. Man, I should really upload some VODs. I was just thinking about it. I'm like really behind on VODs. It's not good. It's really not good. Uh, I will probably fix that tonight. I'll get some uploading. I should just start uploading them in big batches. That's what I should do. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll do it. That's a threat. That's a threat. I'll upload them in batches. You don't even know what I'm gonna do. You don't even know what you don't even know. I don't even know what you're gonna do. Oh, there it is. Come on, Steam, goram it. Okay, so as you might know, I run Metal Gear through Whiskey, and the way you do that is you install the Windows version of Steam through Whiskey, and then install the game through the Steam through Whiskey, and then you run the game through Whiskey. And Steam just updated, so I'm wondering if that didn't frack Whiskey up just a little bit. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Do I have any water? Nope. Okay, wonderful. Uh, we're trying again. Just a second. Come on. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna try one more time and see if it decides to work this time. If not, uh, uh, figure something out. Uh, if not, I've got a backup idea. I've just thought of a backup idea that I've debated doing today instead of Metal Gear. But come on! Okay, we're going to the backup. Hang on, let me change the stream category. Frack you, whiskey, piece of garbage. Come on, why can't nothing work? Why can't nothing work? Why do I gotta why is everything always exploding? Welcome to go look into the Guy SV8 stream where nothing ever works. The title is a stupid joke, so it has nothing to do. Okay. Let's see. This is such a good song. Okay. New idea. Give me a second while I rev Dolphin up. Because Dolphin runs natively. Uh, oh, great. I gotta get my controller. Hang on. I gotta turn this controller off. Okay. What is it? What is it? What's the... What is it to pair? Oh, frack. Uh, uh... Hang on, I gotta connect my controller. Oh, nope, that's the wrong way to connect it. Okay, so I have the 8-bit do mod kit, and there are two modes to put it in for pairing. Uh, Start plus Y, which is... Oh, okay. Start plus Y, which is Nintendo mode, and Start plus B, which is Bluetooth. And I constantly forget which one does which. So I had to just fiddle around with it there. Wow, wee! I'm just getting pelted in the frackin' ears with some Smash Bro. Hang on, let's put us. I gotta actually. Put us over to Cool Games. Oh, great, Vito's broken. Oh, frack. Uh, yeah, man. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. Chat. Everything broke. Everything's broke. And I'm hearing just like a lot of Smash Brothers right now. And I'm knocking things over in real life at my desk. Oh boy, oh boy. And I'm out of water. I need to go get water. Uh, Dogs and Sweaters, Hippoplatypus. Chuck E. Cheese is voiced by the same guy that voices that sang the Frag and Phineas and Ferb opening. I'm at I'm losing my mind. Where am I? What's going on? I'm getting very overstimulated. It's amazing. I'm losing my mind. Cool games. Nope, Vito is still broken. Why are you like this? Hello, Lizard23. Enjoy your lurk. Everything is falling apart. I don't know what's going on. Uh, where am I? There. Properties. Uh, 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 everything's broken. Everything's broken. A lot of transparency. Capture that. There we go. Okay, I'm moving again. Okay, where's, properties? Hey, you're Daft Punk now. Okay, there? Okay, that, that needs to be a little, oh, gory. Ah! Why are you so loud? I'm gonna lower that in OBS. Good Lord in heaven. I hope your day gets better, Listener23. Enjoy your lurk if you didn't hear me. I'm sorry, I was a mite distracted by everything exploding. Uh, this is a terrible audio experience for me. But it's like just for me. Okay, shut up, Spotify. Uh, okay. Okay. Now I can calm down for a second. Genuinely, everything was just straight exploding for a while. Holy frack. Uh, I'm sorry, a friend of mine just sent me something really funny. Man, you really like going into demo mode, don't you? Okay, here we go. Did I choose the wrong one? I chose the wrong one. Uh, hang on. We're gonna, yeah, yeah, I chose, wait, what? Wait, what? Hang on, chat. What? Okay, let's try this one. Okay, no, this is the right one. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one in Dolphin. Here we go. Here it is. Hello. This is Smash training mode. Hopefully I can get good at Smash. Here, actually. Hang on, while I rename stream. Okay. There, that's stream renamed. I'm gonna try to get good at Smash. You heard it here first. I'm actually pretty alright at Ultimate, but I am not particularly great at Smash Melee. So I'm just gonna try to do a bunch of training mode crap. Let's just start off in the training lab, see if I can get warm again. So let's go Link. import. Go here. See if I can just get warm. Oh, okay. That's a good start. Yeah, that's something I need to get used to, is you can't grab ledge if you're not facing the right direction. Okay, you're kind of seeing what I'm saying when I say I'm not good at Smash. I'm not good at Melee. Okay, let's move on to trying to L cancel trading. Practice L canceling on a stationary CPU. Now I don't know what L canceling is, nor do I know how to do it. Let's just go back to here. I don't know what an L cancel is, so am I gonna have to pivot again? You know, okay. Okay, okay, I did not think this through. I did not think this through at all. You know what? This is already one of the most embarrassing streams I've ever done in my entire life. Frack it! Uh, 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 uh... Okay. Uh, Here. There. So we're actually doing baseball. We're doing baseball, actually. Did it already lose it? I think it already lost it. Okay, hate. I hate. Alright. Come on, game, just load up. Okay, so it's working. It was in season mode. Continue. Sorry for the awful start. That was terrible. playing the Astros next. And it is also getting very dark in my room very quickly.
Here we are at the top of the first inning, and leading off is Omar Vizquel. No score. Now pitching, Kuroda. That's how pitching is supposed to be done. He's set to deliver the first pitch. Just gets the outside corner for a strike.
Okay.
Strike. Foul.
Alright. Good start.
Throwing to first.
Heyo.
One away. Vizquel is retired on an infield grounder. Next at bat, Nick Punto. Third baseman. Strike. Strike.
Okay.
Pulled inside. Foul.
I've got good pitchers. I've got really good pitchers.
Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike three. Punto strikes out.
Very nice.
Batter Andrew Jones. He already has 5 homers in April, riding a 6-game hitting streak.
This is a very cool logo for the Astros. I don't know why they stopped using it. Uh-oh.
Big swing into left center. Sizemore goes back. There's a hit. They're throwing to second.
That's okay. We can work with that. There's already 2 outs in the inning.
And here's the man of the hour, Hideki Matsui. Pop up to second base. The fielder settles under it. That was an easy catch.
All right.
There's the third out.
Just hucked a baseball into the dugout.
In their lineup, Craig Counsell, riding a 5-game hitting streak, is now at the plate. One away. Next at bat, Pat Burrell, riding a 9-game hitting streak, is now at the plate. Routine ground.
Why did I swing at that?
Nice catch.
Why did I swing at that?
Burrell grounds to second and is retired. Next up, Frank Thomas, riding a
That was a terrible pitch.
is now at the plate.
Why did I swing it? Oh, that's going. That's going. That's gone. That's a home run, baby. All right.
He hits the first home run of the game. 1-0. Alaska put the first run on the scoreboard.
All right. All right. All right.
Next at bat, Kevin Youkilis, riding a 5-game hitting streak, is now at the plate. Dribbler off the bat. Throwing to first. Out. There's the third out. The Astros trail by 1 run. Johnny goes right fielder. That's a strike. Count 0-2. Ground ball going in the gap between first
Heyo.
and second.
Heyo.
One away.
Got him.
Grounds to second and is
Let's go.
retired. Next at bat, So Taguchi.
Oh, that's easy out.
The fielder is under it.
Easy out. Easy out. They don't even know how easy that is.
Pop up to second. Our next
They don't even know how easy that is.
Lopez. He pulled that one well. It's a fair
I
ball
should have
to the
committed.
field line. Missed. They're throwing to second.
I should have committed to going to
Second. The tying run on
going
with
after
two
it.
outs. Rich Aurelia, who is in his 14th year in the big leagues, is now up to bat. First baseman. He let that one go by. It's a ball. Right between third base and shortstop. Hit to left field. They're sending it back to home plate. The
Okay.
Astros weren't behind very long. We have a runner on first with 2 outs. Just gets the outside corner for a strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Ground ball down the first base line. There's the third out.
Heyo. I do love how you pitch the ball to yourself.
That's a strike. Count 1-1.
Don't swing at that. Nice.
Drive right past shortstop. We have a runner on first with no outs. Next at bat, Kelly Johnson. Dribbler off the bat. Right between
Heyo.
first and second. Hit to right field.
That's good stuff. That's the good stuff.
And here's the man of the hour, Bobby Abreu.
Oh, that's going.
Boy, that one's going deep.
Not gone.
He
Go
goes.
ram it.
The runners go back to their bases.
Why would you throw to first?
He already has 9
Why would you
homers in
throw to
the year.
first there?
He smacks the first pitch right between second base and shortstop. Hit to center field.
That's good. It's good. It's good.
Alaska have taken a 1-run lead. And here's the man of the hour, Grady Sizemore. They're throwing to second. How about first?
Grady Sizemore is an American hero.
There's the third out.
If he's a real player, I don't know anything about him, but this guy, this one little character in my video game, I love him.
He made it out first time up with an infield grounder. Going to center field. Drops in for a base hit.
It's alright.
Now the tying runner is on with no outs. The new era begins. Omar Vizquel breaks the mark for most career base hits. This is now the start of a new era.
Okay.
Pitch is out in this
That's
situation.
very dramatic
1-2.
from the commentator there.
Looking. Andrew Jones got a double in his last at-bat. He already has 5 homers in April. Ground ball going between shortstop and third.
I should have committed.
Hit to left field. We have runners
I should have
on first
committed.
and second.
Should have committed.
And here's the man of the hour, Hideki Matsui. Pulled inside.
Foul.
There's a pop-up, landing in the stands in foul territory. Foul. That ball was hit off the end of the bat. Swings and
Nice.
misses. He's gone.
Nice.
Johnny Gomes, who is in his 4th year in the big leagues, is now up to bat. He made it out
Johnny
first time up
Gomes.
with an
That's a
infield
name.
grounder. Hit high in the air behind second base.
Any of you Andy Griffith Show watchers?
The Astros tied this game.
Any of you Andy Griffith Show watchers? If you are, do you know the guy that played Gomer Pyle was gay?
Off the head of the bat. He steps on the first base bag. Out.
The second they made gay marriage legal, he got married to his husband. It's sick.
Riding a 5-game hitting streak is
Lived
now
a long, cool life
one away.
of being in a bunch of cool shows. Just generally being a funny guy.
Next up, Pat Burrell, riding a 9-game hitting streak, is now at the plate. That's a
I shouldn't have swung. That was way too early. That would probably made good contact with the bat too. Hey, okay. Oh, right over second base. That's good.
Frank Thomas homered his last time up. The bat makes
I'll
contact
go
with
aim
the
it.
ball.
Okay.
That's a strike.
I'm swinging too early. Okay, that's a ball.
Pitch is out in this situation. Count 1-2. He drives it to the opposite field.
Nice,
Right
nice,
between first and
nice.
second.
That's
Hit
sick.
to right
I'm sick with
field.
it. I'm sick with it.
It's 1 out with the go-ahead runner on base. Kevin Youkilis, who is in his 5th year in the
Come
big leagues, is now up
on.
to bat.
What am I
Riding a
doing?
5-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
Ball.
Down low, just missed. Ball. Infield grounder, right between
It's a
second base and
solid,
shortstop. Hit to
solid
center
base hit.
field.
Took advantage there. Score one. Let's go.
Alaska are pulling away.
Nice.
Marte has
Yeah.
had a base hit already in this game.
I wouldn't say I'm pulling away,
Straight between first and second, hit to right field. Alaska
but
get another run.
okay.
Marte
Now I would say I'm pulling away.
rally in right center. Alaska get 4 consecutive hits.
That's an out.
He got it. The runner's
That's
going
probably
back
gonna
to
be
the
a double.
bases.
Yep.
He's out. Double play. 2 run. And we're going into the 4th inning. Felipe Lopez has had a double already in this game.
I like how the commentators' little audio
Over the
bits
opposite field.
are
He jumps for it. 1 away. Kuroda
just,
retires the
they
bat.
don't even try to make them sound cohesive.
Aurelia drove in a run in his last at bat. It's a strike. Kuroda has thrown 40 pitches so far in this game.
Have I already?
4-2.
That's
Alaska are
impressive.
ahead by 2 runs at this point. Ground ball straight to the first.
Why? What's it gonna do?
To right
Ah,
field.
baseball! Hello, Josh. How are you tonight?
We have a runner on with 1 out.
We've had a tumultuous start to stream.
2 away. Omar Vizquel has had a base hit already in this game. Count 0-1.
I thought tonight was gonna be a Metal Gear stream. Are you kidding me? thought tonight was going to be a Metal Gear stream, but Whiskey was broken.
Looks like they could
Uh,
capitalize on this. Nick Punto.
then I was going to play
That is
Smash,
very
but
good hitting
then
to the opposite
I don't
field.
know how to. I was going to play the Smash training mode, but I don't know how to do any of the things they're supposed to be training me on. And they aren't going to tell me. So then we switched over to
Right
baseball.
between second base and shortstop, hit to center
Because,
field. The Astros pick
welcome
up
to
a
Gaius
run.
V8 stream, where nothing
Punto
works.
batting in the clutch, gets a hit to
Welcome
center
in,
field.
Lucid.
He already
How are
has
you?
5 homers in April. Going to the opposite
Uh-oh.
field.
Wait! I hit the A button too early. I hit the A button too early, so it friggin' sent me forward.
The Astros weren't behind very long. Jones gets a double and at the right time. And here's the man of the hour.
Today's been going by fast. Well, I slept in super late. How have the balls bat spin? Well, I just started. This is the first game of the night, and we're only at the top of the 4th inning. I'm making all sorts of errors, because I'm used to the modern versions of this game, where they've kind of tightened up controls. Ow, goram it.
Too bad, but it looks like he cannot play any longer.
I know nothing about baseball. You want to learn? I could teach you. Teach you the rules. Ooh. I want... Okay, nobody has much energy here. I'll go with this guy. He's got no stamina, but...
Timeout. Alaska are putting in a new pitcher. Reyes, here's another pitching change.
Change up. Let's see your change up. Okay. It's a good change up. It's alright change up.
Just gets the inside corner for a strike. Here's the payoff pitch. Going to the opposite field.
Uh-oh.
It's a base hit to the outfield. The Astros get another run. Matsui gets a double and at the right time. Now this is what you call a big inning. The fielder is in position. There's the third out.
Okay, what's the damage? I was not looking at the scoreboard. 6-4? It could be worse. Just go for a base hit.
Inside out going left. One away.
Or I'm gonna get out. Okay.
Got a single in his last at-bat. He already has 9 homers in April. It's going
That's
to
gone.
left field
That's a home
bleachers.
run.
There's no doubt about it. There it goes.
Let's go, boys!
It's the first one in either
I'm
of the
sick
10
with it!
this season.
You don't even know how good at baseball I am. You don't even know!
Our next batter,
Look at me go! Grady Sizemore.
line drive.
And a base hit! Let's go.
They're thrown to second.
Go back. Okay.
The tying runner got on with 1 out. Craig Counsell has been in top form as a batter this season.
Wow! Just popped it straight up.
He got it. The first base runner is off the base. Pat Burrell got a single in his last at-bat.
I'm still a touch ill, but I actually have cold medicine this time, so I'm feeling a lot better.
Big swing to
Oh,
center
that's going. Not quite gone.
for a base hit.
Doesn't matter, we still tied the game. Pro tip, if you're ever ill, go buy some Mucinex. That stuff's like killer. I love Mucinex. Well, I love it when I'm sick. It's great. It's great. It's great if you got a runny nose. It's amazing. It also helps with the cough. It's great. Mucinex is my like go-to cold medicine. And there's the third out.
3 runs, 5 hits. The Astros trail by 1 run. Riding an 8-game hitting streak is now at the plate. He's behind in the count.
Yo. What have I not hit him? I don't think I've hit him with a changeup yet. Let's hit him with a changeup. Nice!
Comes up empty. Strike 3.
What even was that? What were you shooting for, big guy? What was the objective there?
His third at bat in this game. Count 0-1. Pulled inside. He steps on the
Out.
first base bag.
Because I'm sick with it.
2 away. Lopez grounds to first and is retired.
Slider to the outside.
That's a strike. Count
What even was that? A change up. Top right. There we go. I love this guy. This guy's a good pitcher.
No runs, no hits, no errors. We enter the bottom of the 5th inning. Alaska are now up to bat. Kelly Johnson has had a base hit already in this game. This is his 3rd at-bat in this game.
Come on. How long has it been? Okay, I'm just thinking about it. How long has it been since I've last streamed while perfectly healthy? I can't think of the last time that I have streamed without having to cough at least 3 times. Just straight to short. Okay. Years. It feels like it. It's easy. I feel like it's easily been at least a month. Oh, that's gone. Maybe not. That's carry. Oh, that was so close.
The 6th inning is coming up next. This is his 3rd at-bat in this game. Pulled inside. Foul ball. Hit off the end of the bat. Strike.
I don't know why I'm getting so sick nowadays. I don't know what's going on. It's bad. Pro tip, chat, don't get sick. It's bad for you. Uh-oh. Go ram it. Hey. Oh! There we go.
Andrew Jones got a double in his last at-bat. He already has 5 homers in April.
5 Homer Simpsons. Foul.
Foul ball. This one goes into the stands.
How many Homer Simpsons do you think you could fight consecutively and win? I think I could take 1 Homer Simpson in a fight.
Here's another pitching change. Pulled inside. Foul. He pulled that one well. Going to the opposite field.
It's a good hit. Is it pulling well like a thing? Like you got Riz, you're pulling well. Isn't that a thing? Or am I crazy?
Ground ball right to the second baseman. Throws to second. How about first?
Safe. I feel like I've heard that. I've heard that somewhere. Go ram it. Do I sound insane?
The pitcher makes a pickoff attempt to first. Going to right field. It's a base hit to the outfield.
Just some good base hits.
Frank Thomas got a double in his last at-bat.
Why did I swing at that? How did I load the bases off of that? That was wild. Okay. Wowee, that was awful. Hey, still scored though. Still scored. We got runners on the corners.
Strike. The ball makes contact near the grip. They're throwing to first.
Come on. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. We still scored off.
The Astros 6. And the game heads into the 7th inning. Hideki Matsui has had a base hit already in this game. This is his 4th at-bat in this game. It's a strike.
I got real lucky there. See if we can pull this one back inside the box. Oh.
Swings and misses. He's gone.
Well, alright. Oh, my pitcher's cooked. I didn't notice. Let's see. Who has the most energy? I think Hanson has the most energy. We're gonna swap to Hanson.
There's a timeout on the field. Alaska are putting in a new
All my pitchers are tired.
Here's another pitching change. It's a strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Count 0-1. Ground ball going between.
Wow, that looked like it was going straight to my shortstop. From the
We have a runner on with 1 out.
catcher's perspective here.
So Taguchi, riding an 8-game hitting streak, is now at the plate. 8-6. Alaska are ahead by 2 runs at this point.
Uh-oh. That's gone.
Tie it up if they get this one.
Oh, it's not! They're gonna score 1 off us. Oh no, they aren't. They're gonna keep him at third. They're gonna keep him at third.
First hit of the day. Timeout. And it looks as though they're bringing in a pinch runner. Guzman, fleet-footed indeed, replaces the second base runner.
Let's see if we can save ourselves from this.
Thrown to third. The Astros pick up a run.
You know what? That's fine. It's fine.
Number 35, Rich Amelia. It's a strike. Count 1-1. He's behind in the count.
I probably should have thrown to home though. What are you? Okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Chat, it's fine. Calm down. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's a strike. Left of the pitcher. Thrown to first.
Got him.
There's the
Okay.
third out. 2 runs, 3 hits,
Man, it got
no
dark
errors,
very
no
quickly.
base. Alaska are now up to bat. Kelly Johnson has had a base hit already in this game. The Astros will
Wow.
make a defensive change.
I'm gonna pause the game really fast while I get up and turn my lamp on. Oh. My office chair spun very... Not my office chair, my garbage chair. My garbage chair spun very quickly there. You ought to get yourself a garbage chair, chat. Sad light time. So, when I moved in to my dorm, they didn't actually clean it out. They had forgotten to, I guess. Some wires got crossed, so they didn't clean out my unit. And the previous tenant left his lamp here, and it's got a bend partway up it, which I think is really funny. It looks like it's been kicked in. But you know what? I got a free lamp out of it, and it's a pretty decent little lamp. So, whatever. But it does look like it's got kicked halfway up it, which is really funny. Alright, let's see if we can...
Ground ball to third.
Bagger. Okay.
Out. 1 away.
Free bent lamp. Let's go. Wherever I move to after this lamp's coming with me.
This is his 4th at-bat in this game. Count 0-1.
I'm taking my garbage lamp.
He pulled that one well.
Okay. I got my gamer chair out of the trash. I got my lamp.
He already has 10 homers.
Well, I didn't get my lamp out of the trash, but I got it for free, so...
Ground ball in the gap between first and second. Thrown to first. Out. There's the third out. No runs.
If you...
No
Okay,
hits, no
chat.
errors.
If you live in an apartment building,
They are leading off in this inning from the
and you have a trash room,
Astros.
just pop over to the trash room sometime. You can find some great free stuff in there. I had to get rid of my palm tree lamp because it bent and the top was all metal and too heavy, so it kept falling over. That's really funny. You should have kept that. You should have kept that palm tree lamp.
Hit to center field.
You should have kept it. It would have been really funny.
The Astros put their leadoff batter on base. Nick Punto has had a base hit already in this game.
What you should have done is you should have gotten a stick. You should have gotten another lamp and like tied it to the palm tree lamp. Like, you know how they'll stick sticks into the ground and tie them to trees to keep the trees standing?
Ground ball off to the right side of the shortstop.
You should have done that. Double play! Let's go! Double play! I wanted to, but we kept knocking it over and bending it more. Oh no.
It's a strike. Count 0-1. Ground ball to shortstop. Thrown to first. Out.
Nice.
There's the third out.
Just okay. If you live in an apartment building
Alaska are leading off in
and
this
that apartment building has a trash room, just go to the trash room.
hit already in this game. He drives it to
The trash room always has great stuff in it. Well, a lot of the times, trash rooms will have cool stuff in them. Like, okay, so a friend of mine lives in an apartment that
He let that one go by. It's
and we a few other friends just all went over to his trash room. He brought us into the building. We went to the trash room,
next pitch.
and there was just a pink painted shopping cart in there,
Have a runner on with 1 out.
like spray painted pink shopping cart.
Hit the first pitch.
We have no idea why anybody would have made that, but somebody did, and
1 out with the go-ahead.
we kept it. we kept the shopping cart.
Foul ball. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3. Thomas struck out in 3 pitches. This is his 5th at bat in this game. That's a strike.
I want to dance with the pink.
Count 1-1.
Is there? I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted here. I can't hit for nothing. Here, I'm just gonna try for a base hit. Instead that's the inning.
That was an easy
Wow, I got really distracted there. Pink shopping cart? I want to dance in the pink shopping cart. Chapel Run! Chapel Hop? Is that an emote?
And now we are here at
That
the
I don't
bullpen.
have.
Hideki Matsui has had a base hit
It
already.
was this exact lamp from Lowe's.
Fifth at bat in this
No links in chat, but I do have a Discord.
Here we go for the first pitch.
Throw a link in there, buddy.
That's a strike.
Sorry, that was a surprise one. I would have muted if I knew that was coming.
Pitch is out in this situation.
You just get hit with a surprise cough.
Jams him. Foul ball. This one goes into the stands. Swings and misses. He's gone.
I don't know why everybody wigs out when I say no links in chat. You got bots, dog. That's fair! Oh no!
Thrown to second.
Okay, yeah, we got bots, dog. We got bots to come by here, and they post links in chat. I don't like it when they do that. So I
He got it. The first base
removed the ability to post links in chat. Cool off.
Felipe Lopez has had a base hit already in this game.
Gonna time me out? No.
Runner goes. He missed that one, but good. Out.
Got him.
Nope.
No, I just have links blocked in chat.
Alaska are now up to bat. Andy Marte has had a base hit already in this game. He cashes in on the first pitch.
That was a
Between
really
shortstop and third,
good
hit to left
base
field.
hit. When you think of a base hit, that's what you think of. That's a good base hit. And their pitcher's barbecued,
Putting run on base.
so we're gonna get a new pitcher.
Are putting in a new pitcher. Brocail. Here's
And I'm
where the
gonna.
pitching change.
Uh-oh.
Runner on first goes. Guzman tags the
I
runner.
did not mean to hit the steal button. Why did I swing at that?
Count 0-2.
Okay. Man, that was really disastrous. Just for me trying to pause the game. Sorry, I got a stick of menthol. Sorry if you heard that really gross sound. I got a stick of menthol that I smell. It's basically like sticking Vicks under your nose, but you just puff it from a stick instead of putting Vicks under your nose. It's good stuff. Also helps
In this situation, count
with the
1-2.
cold stuff. Would you recommend getting some of those?
Infield grounder, thrown to first, out, 2 away. Johnson grounds to second and is retired. Next at bat, Bobby
See if we can
Abreu.
hit something here.
He took a
Nope.
huge cut. Oh,
Going.
boy, that one's going deep. Is it-
Going.
is it going?
Gone! Home run!
Home run! It's the game-winning homer into the bleachers.
Oh, that was a game winner?
That was a
That was a game winner? Wait, I was not paying attention.
It's all over. Alaska at
I
last
was not paying attention at all. That was a game winner?
Now for the highlights of today's game.
That was a game winner? What happened? What happened? Wow, wow. I was being really unobservant there. I was just kind of playing the game. That was a game winner? Well, we broke our losing streak, so that's good. Well, alright. I think,
The winning pitcher is Hansen. It's his first win of the season.
I think it's a decent time for me to go refill my water bottle. Well, actually, I'm going to check the standings first, see if that does anything for us. Oh, sorry. That one also snuck up on me. Let's go. We got that win. I do wonder how long it's going to be until we play the Oilers. Doctors have announced the exam results for Corona. We got injured in the last game. It's a elbow. It's a elbow pains. An injury like that will take 14 days to fully heal. Oh, that's a lot of games. With that type of injury, I'll go ahead and put him on the 15-day disabled list. Actually, I like my pitchers. What's a starter? Oh, frack you. Oh, let's kill a man! Let's kill a man! Killed him right in front of your eyes! He's dead! Dead and gone! I killed him! I like my pitching settings. I like my pitchers. I like my pitchers. Frag it. Whoa. It's in MLB data, right? Standings. That's what we want. That's what we want. Standings. Oh, we are last with 3 wins and 7 losses. We can recover from that. We can cover that pretty easily, I think. We just got to get a few more games, a few more good games under our belt. I wanted to check something else. Oh, yeah. Where's the schedule? I want to see the schedule. Oh, schedule. Why? But yeah, this series against the Astros. We're gonna play the Tigers again. We're gonna play the Astros again. Then we're gonna play twitch.tv/Snappy Bark's favorite baseball team, the Chicago White Sox. And we're gonna play the Cleveland Guardians. And we're gonna play the Sox again. This is a weird schedule. When do we play the Oilers? Okay. I guess we at. Oh, alright. Interesting. I'm gonna be right bungus. While I go refill my water bottle. Here, let's get you some music. Here, I know the song. I know just the song to play. I will be right bungus while I go refill my water bottle. I'm back. I'm back. Uh, this is this is a song I played. This is a song I played last stream during the Chuck E. Cheese madness. Let's dance, chat. I'm gonna stop this. We gotta stop this. I'm gonna put us back over here and I'm gonna kill Bailando. Oh wow. What an awful. Chuck E. Cheese exists, man. You ever think about that? You ever think that Chuck E. Cheese exists? That's a, like, really. You're really loving that song, huh? Okay. Play ball. Sorry. You got some water with you, chat? You got water? It's in the stream rules. You have to have water. Oh, this guy's got a lot of pitches. Two seam. I have a coupon for 60% off all purchases of food and game time at Chuck E. Cheese. Why do you have that?
Here we are at the top of the first inning, and leading off is Omar Vizquel, shortstop.
Why do you have that? Where'd you get that?
Infield pop-up. Foul ball.
That's a friggin' wild. Chuck E. Cheese is so weird.
Throwing to first.
Nice. My union has a lot of companies that get discounts at. Oh, frack yeah, unions. Why would... Okay, I guess that makes sense. A union... Up, I pressed the wrong button there. I guess the idea is... you have a family, right? So you get a Chuck E. Cheese coupon. Yeah. Do they just give those out to everybody then?
Throws to second. Safe at second. The Astros get 2 consecutive hits. And here's the man of the hour, Hideki Matsui. There's a pop-up landing in the stands in foul.
I guess that's... yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Grounder headed for the third baseman. Throws to second. How about first? Safe at first.
That was weird. That was a weird sequence.
4th year in the big leagues is now up to bat. Right fielder. Count 2-0. It's a strike. Count 2-1. The count is 2-1. Here's the next pitch. Throws to second.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Alaska are now up to bat. Craig Counsell has been in top form as a batter this season.
Come on, Craig.
Is now at the plate.
Why did I swing at that? That was in my fragging head.
That's how you do it. 1, 2, 3. Pat Burrell has been in top form as a batter.
I stopped going to our local Chuck E. Cheese for something really gross. What happened? Did a man in a purple suit kill a bunch of children?
Alaska might just get the first run of the game here. Frank Thomas has been in top form.
Was a real rat in your pizza?
10-game hitting streak is now at the plate. That's a strike. Count 0-2. He drives it to the opposite field.
Go aim it.
Throws to second. How about first? He's out. Double play. There's the Astros are
All right.
to bat. There's the first pitch, and it's a strike. Just missed the inside corner. Ball. It's a strike.
Hey-o. You really swung at that one.
Dribbler off the bat. He dives.
Go aim it.
Pass to right, a shortstop. Hit to center field. The Astros might just get the first run of the game here. Next up, Felipe Lopez. Second baseman. We're still
Okay.
scoreless. The pitcher makes a pickoff attempt to first. He's behind in the count.
Ooh.
Foul. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike three.
Poggies. I'm sick with it.
Strike. He put that first pitch right in there. It's a strike.
I don't. Okay. I watch a lot of like Neil Cicierega out of context videos.
Catcher throws to pick off the runner.
I hit the wrong button.
He stole that base with ease. Next
I watch a lot of Neil Cicierega out of context videos, and one of the clips that I have yet to find context on is Neil Cicierega saying Poggers is A-okay. Poggers is A-okay.
Euclid caught that one. There's the third out. We are now facing the number 4, 5, and 6 batters. Kevin Euclid has been in top.
I couldn't possibly imagine the context for Neil Cicierega saying Poggers is A-okay. Fair ball.
It's a hit.
Poggers!
Go-ahead runner is on with no outs. Andy Marte has been in top form as a batter this season.
Pooh. Why did I swing at that? What am I doing? What am I doing? Is it not A-okay? I mean, Poggers is A-okay.
Oh boy, that one's going deep.
Going,
It's a hit.
back on. I mean, I can't think of a reason why Poggers would not be A-okay.
It's a double to center field.
But it's just something Neil Cicierega said.
Third, 1 out. That's a strike.
What am I doing? What's going on?
Line drive up the middle between second and shortstop. Hit to center field.
All right.
Alaska put the first run on the scoreboard. He already has 10 homers in April. Alaska could stretch their lead here. This could
Going.
be a run.
Going, baby! 3-run home run. What's that, 4-0 on the scoreboard now? Am I sick with it or what? I'm so cool.
Next up, Grady Sizemore. He was jammed, but still hit the ball. The fielder is under it.
Bugger.
He caught it. 2 away.
Okay.
Craig Counsell has been in top form as a batter this
All right,
season.
Craig.
Riding a 6-game hitting streak is now at the plate. It's a
Craig?
He's behind in the count.
Okay.
Ground ball to the right at first.
Gritty
He
goose.
steps on the first base bag. Out. They are leading off in this inning from the top of their batting lineup. Here we go for the first pitch. Just gets the outside corner for a strike.
You're not even gonna be able to anticipate this.
Line drive right past second. Abreu is going after it. The batter is going for second.
Batter's gonna get second. What are you talking
Batter
about?
stops on second. The new era begins. Omar Vizquel breaks the mark for most career base hits. This is now the start of a new era.
Every time I let him
Jones got a
get a
single
base hit, he's gonna break his own record.
homers in April. There's a
I don't-
pop-up landing in the stands in foul territory. Swing and a miss.
Breaking your own record by 1 is not really that wild, considering your record is cumulative.
Come on first. The Astros pick up a run.
Gore it.
Jones
If I was throwing a second there, I probably could have caught him.
And here's the man of the hour, Hideki Matsui. Just gets the inside corner for a strike. That curve dropped out of sight. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Matsui struck out in 3 pitches. Ground ball right to the first baseman. He steps
Got him.
on the first base bag. Out. There's
All right,
the third out.
go to the bottom of the third. Let's frack 'em up,
The number 2,
boys.
3, and 4 batters are due up this inning. Pat Burrell got a single in his last at-bat.
That was awful. That was garbage. That was trash.
Out.
That was stinky garbo.
Grounds to short and is retired. Frank Thomas has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding a 10-game
What
hitting
am
streak
I
is now at the
doing?
plate. Big
Going.
swing to center field. This ball is crushed.
Going.
Carrying. He jumps for it.
Gone!
See ya. 5-1. Alaska
Does the first person who made a Guinness World Record have an infinite amount of records? What? What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Kevin Euclid got a
All right,
single in his
Kevin.
last at-bat.
See what you can do. All right.
Shortstop into center field. Euclid hits back-to-back base hits. Alaska get 2 consecutive hits. Pulled inside.
Does the first person
They're thrown to third.
Does the first person to meet a Guinness World Record have an infinite amount of records?
3 consecutive hits. Kelly Johnson got a double in his last at-bat. Alaska could stretch their lead here. That was an easy catch. The runners go back to their bases. Bobby Abreu drove in a run in his last at-bat. Alaska could stretch their lead here. He drives it to the opposite field. They're thrown to first. That's the end of the inning.
Ugh.
1 run, 3 hits. And we're going into the 4th inning. So Taguchi got a single in his last at-bat. Left to the pitcher. A high hop. Thrown to first.
And out.
Out. 1 away. Taguchi is retired on an infield grounder. Next at bat, Felipe Lopez.
It's at 5-1. Okay.
It's a strike. He was jammed, but still hit the ball. How about first? That's it for an infield.
That was really dumb.
Next up, Rich Aurelia. He went down swinging on his first at-bat. Count 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Got him. I am
Henry Blanco.
so good at this game.
The infield his first time up. The pitcher and catcher can't seem to agree on the pitch selection. He missed that one, but good. He stole
And
that
again, I
base
pressed the
lead.
wrong button.
The fielder is in position.
And got
That was
him.
an easy catch. There's the 3rd out.
Go to the 4th.
Alaska are now
Or bottom of the 4th.
Jorge Posada hit a 3-run homer his last time at bat. Right between second base and shortstop, hit to center field.
Not what I wanted, but I'll take a base hit.
Next at bat, Grady Sizemore. Count 0-1.
Okay.
It's a base hit to the outfield. Craig Counsell has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding a 6-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
Oh, that's going to be a
Throw
double
second.
play.
How about first? 2 away.
Yep.
Pat Burrell has been in top form as a batter this season. Alaska could stretch their lead here.
Oh,
Straight
that's
over center
going.
field.
Going. And gone. 2-run homer.
There goes a home run. 7-1. Alaska extend their lead to 6.
I've just got a couple of hitters that can frackin' hit. So if the person makes a record, they get the first Guinness record, which means they have the record for their first record task and for having the most Guinness records, which makes them the first person to have 2 records.
Thrown to first. Out.
Yes?
2 runs, 3 hits, no errors.
Okay, yes, but also I don't think they track that.
They are leading off in this inning from the top of their batting lineup. Omar Vizquel got a double in his last at-bat.
Okay. That is a Stugu level question there.
First, out. 1 away. Vizquel is retired on an infield grounder. Next up, Nick Punto. Just gets the outside
That's
corner for a strike.
very
That first
impressive.
pitch right in there. Count 0-1. It's going outside. Ball. Count 1-1. Liner to center field. Andrew Jones has had 1 RBI so far in this game. He already has 5 homers
Uh-oh.
in April. It's going.
Gone.
There it goes. The Astros pick up 2 runs,
Alright, what's looking to put them at?
and he touches home plate after circling the bases.
3-7. Okay.
Our next batter, Hideki
You still got
Matsui.
this.
Here we go, the first pitch. Strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Foul ball.
Alright, now let's hit him with this one.
That's a
The
right to
Brain
right.
Destroyer.
Strike
The
3.
Brain Destroyer!
Completely mistimed his swings. Our next batter, Johnny Gomes.
It's gotta be one of my favorite just moments of just one of my favorite Twitch moments ever is Northern Lion playing toy baseball in 51 clubhouse games and hitting this poor fracking guy with the brain destroyer.
Alaska, the number 4, 5, and 6 batters are up this inning.
Because I was a real person. Like, he was playing a real human.
He got it. One away. Andy Marte got a double in his last at-bat. This is his third at-bat in this game. Good swing.
What was that?
Throwing to first. Out. Marte grounds to second and is retired. Kelly Johnson has had a double already in this game. This is his third at-bat in this game. Strike. Count 0-2. Fly to shallow right field.
Oh, that's fair. Nice.
Here we have a runner on with 2 outs. Javi Abreu has had 1 RBI so far in this game. Grounded to the left of the second baseman. How about first? There's the third out. The 6th inning is coming up
Okay.
next.
I'm gonna cough real quick fast. Hang on. Okay, I coughed. Alright, let's frack him up.
Here we go for the first pitch. Just missed the inside.
Were the Astros bad this season? Is that why we're beating them? Were the Astros bad in 2008?
Alaska lead by 4 runs at this point. Is in a big hole. Count 1-2. Big hit to left field.
That's gone.
This one is ripped and it is carrying. It's a homer. See ya. He touches home base after circling around the bases.
Oh well.
Next at bat, Felipe Lopez. He swung too soon on that one.
Way too soon. We'll put it about there.
Ground ball to the right of third. Foul ball.
I probably could have caught that.
Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3. Rich Aurelia has struck out twice in this game.
Just a low inside. Goram it.
Hit to center field. Next at bat, Henry Blanco. Dribbler off the bat. Toss to second. They're throwing to first.
Double play! Double play! Double play!
No errors. 1 man left on
Let's
base.
go!
Timeout. The Astros are putting in a new pitcher. Hardsma. Here's another pitching change.
Erdsma.
Infield pop-up.
Oh, he's a really good hitter too. Just burned that guy.
Fires the batter on a foul fly. Next at bat,
Grady Sizemore.
This is his third at bat in this game. It's a strike. Going to center field.
Out.
He got it. 2 away. Craig Counsell, who is hitless today, is coming up to bat. If he gets a hit, every player in the lineup will have at least 1 hit. Riding a 6-game hitting streak is now at the plate. Line drive right past second.
Well, I'd say Craig Counsell keeps up his hitting streak.
Infield pop-up. Foul. Hit towards the pitcher. Went right past him. Hit to center field.
We take those. We take base hits.
Frank Thomas.
We love base hits at this house.
Alaska could stretch their lead
Out.
here.
Oh no! That's fair! Heyo.
The
Bases are loaded!
2 outs. Kevin Youkilis has had a base hit already in this game. Alaska could stretch their lead.
Fair ball!
Goes back. It's a hit.
Fair ball!
Youkilis hits an RBI base hit up up the alley and left center. Andy Marte has had a double already in this game. Alaska
And
could
that's the
stretch their
inning.
lead here.
Wahoo!
1 run, 4 hit. And the game heads into the 7th inning. Omar Vizquel has had a double already in this game. He pulled that one well. Foul ball.
Oh, my pitcher's barbecued. Wonderful. Okay. Wait. I hit the wrong button. We're in the 7th? Okay. I want this guy. I want this guy. He can tough it out for 3 innings. He can tough it out.
Alaska are putting in a new pitcher. Springer, here's another pitching change.
Let's see. Curveball. Good curveball. Have you ever seen the movie Trouble with the Curve? With Clint Eastwood in it? And Amy Adams? And Justin Timberlake, of all people? It's a pretty decent movie. I like it. It is the exact opposite of the movie Moneyball, which I also really like. And they came out the same year. Oh, okay.
Johnny Gomes, who is in his 4th year in the big leagues, is now up to bat.
Foul.
Foul ball. It's gone deep into right field. This one is ripped and it is carried.
That's a 3-run home run. That's not a tie game, but it's close. At least I don't think it's tied. Okay, no, it's not tied.
Taguchi homered his last time up. There's the first pitch, and it's a strike.
He wants that home run.
He pulled that one well. That ball curved to the left side. Foul ball.
Change up. Inside change up. Got him. Okay, okay. We make it out. We make it out. We make it out of there. Okay.
There's a timeout on the field. The Astros are putting in a new pitcher. Fuentes. Here's another pitcher.
Another new pitcher? Didn't they just change out the... did I swing that? Didn't they just change out their pitcher? Okay. That's going to be a base hit. I just want to bring that gap back. What was that? What am I doing?
Off the bat, but he's jammed. The fielder is in position. He got it.
I feel nothing. I feel empty. I feel like a husk.
Swing and a miss.
It's okay. It's okay.
Strike.
What am I doing?
Right between second base and shortstop.
I wish I could have got something done there. Probably. I could have got something done there.
Strike. Ground ball to the right of second. Toss to second. How about first? Close call, but he's safe.
Okay.
Craig Counsell has had a base hit
Alright, Craig.
in this game. Alaska could stretch their lead here.
Well, I'm just swinging at everything. I'm just swinging at everything.
Ground ball to the left of second. There's the third out.
I'm just swinging at everything.
Trail by 1 run. Felipe Lopez has struck out twice in this game. It's a strike. Count 0-1. That's a strike.
Well, okay, so it looks like they are too.
Dribbler off the bat. Pass to right of shortstop. Hit to center field. The Astros put their lead
That could have
on
been worse.
Rich Aurelia has struck out in his 2 plate appearances so far. This is his 4th at-bat in this game. That's a strike. Too far inside. It's a ball. Down low, just missed. Ball. Aurelia is looking at
Let's
the
give me the
pitches for
curve.
Alve.
Give me the
Swings and misses.
curve.
He's gone. Next
Give
up,
me the
Cicierega.
curve. They don't know how to deal with your curve.
Count
The
0-1.
curve ball is sick. They don't know how to touch it.
Just missed the inside corner. Ball. Foul.
Give me that curve ball again, up top.
Ground ball straight to the pitcher. Missed. Hit to center field. We have runners on first and second. One out. Springer
Uh-oh.
is receiving treatment right now. Too bad, but it looks like he cannot play any longer today.
We got another injured pitcher. Wonderful. Uh. Okay. Who do I go to? Who do I go to? Who do I go to? I'll go to that guy. We've injured what? 2 of our pitchers?
Alaska are putting in a new pitcher. Reyes takes them out at a time when a hit could turn this game around. There's a timeout on the field, and it looks as though they're bringing in a pinch runner. Boone replaces the first base runner. Hit the first pitch. They'll take the lead if they get this one. It's a homer! See ya! And he's turned this game around with that run. I bet that one was hard to swallow. 10-8. The Astros have taken the lead.
I'm in shock.
Nick Punto got a single in his last at-bat.
In the 8th inning, we have very little time to recover from that.
Count 1-0. It's a strike.
You ever seen that video of the cat in the wheelchair that falls into the puddle of rice?
Hit towards the pitcher.
You know what I'm talking
Missed.
about?
Center field. We have
I
a
feel like that cat.
A triple is needed to
I
hit
feel like the cat in the wheelchair. Run it into the pile of ice.
just missed. Ball.
It's,
Look at it go! There it goes, a home run!
we have to score
Home run of the day.
4
Astros extend their lead
runs.
to
Okay,
4.
you don't know what the cat in the wheelchair is.
After circling the bases. Hideki Matsui got a single in his last at-bat.
I'm gonna try to find that. I'm gonna try to find the cat in the wheelchair. Sorry. Cracking my elbows. Cat in wheelchair meme. You know what they say about cats in wheelchairs? What do they say? Get out of my YouTube, Remy Malik. I don't care. Here. Hang on. I really hate this song that they keep looping. For helping this animal. Yep. That's what they say. That's what they say about cats in wheelchairs. I'm sorry, OBS fracked up my whole scene. Here. I feel like that cat. I feel like this cat. Is it not showing up? Let's, hello? Stream broke? Okay. Hello? Is everything okay? What is pause, Joel? Why you no work? Hang on. This is a lot of effort just to sell you. Just to. Goram, piece of frackin' garbage. Why are you like this, OBS? I hate you forever. Okay, so I have to fix this now because it's going to become a problem later when when we watch the tape. Sorry. I hate this. Why does okay, so OBS keeps changing the size of my fracking captures for some reason. And it makes me really upset. OBS is haunted. OBS is big stupid. I'm just now realizing you've been seeing something this whole time. Oops. Okay. I feel like this cat. Ah! Okay. We're good. I'm good now. I'm good now. We're good. Okay. Baseball.
Strike on a ball down around the knees. He put that first pitch right in there. The Astros lead by 4
Is my
runs in this
pitcher
ball game.
tired? What is going on? Why is he... What is that meant to indicate?
Grounded to the right of the third baseman. It was a high hopper.
Oh, wonderful.
Infield base hit. The Astros get 5 consecutive hits. Inside out to the right. Hit to right.
I'm so upset. I'm so angry. Okay, that's it. You're gone. I'm gonna take you up back and frag and shoot you. I'm gonna fire you. What's your name? Reyes? Your job's gone. I'm like Michael Jackson on stage right now. Job's gone. Your job's gone. I'm gonna fire you. I'm gonna trade you. I'm gonna fragging trade you. I'm gonna trade you for somebody I like more. I don't like you. You're bad and dumb. I don't like you? Job's gone.
Foul ball. Blooper to first. Lands in foul territory.
Why did my first baseman not go for that? Okay. It's more like fired as.
Pulled inside.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I've got to score 5 runs? What do you mean? What is this game? What's going on?
They're throwing to first.
6.
Extend their lead to 6. Rich Aurelia has struck out 3 times.
What is this choke? What is this choke? What is this choke?
Foul. Going to the opposite field.
That's fair. What is this choke? 7.
Right past him.
They're ahead by 7.
The Astros extend their lead to 7.
I've got 2 innings to sort this out.
Foul. It's a strike. Dribbler off the bat, right between third base and shortstop, hit to left field. The Astros have 10 hits in this inning. He turned the tables with a 3-run homer his last time up. The Astros could stretch their lead here.
Okay.
Pulled inside. The fielder settles.
Holy frack.
That's the final out.
I've got to...
The number 2, 3, and 4 batters are due up this inning. Pat Burrell has had a base hit already in this game. This is his 5th at-bat in this game. The Astros will make a defensive change.
Okay. Okay.
Line drive to center field. He caught it.
Go ram it. Okay. We can bring this back. We can bring this back, hopefully. Why did I swing? Why did I swing? Why did I swing? Why did I swing? Why did I swing at that?
Ground ball off to the right side of the shortstop. Out. 2 away. Thomas is retired on an infield grounder. Kevin Youkilis.
All right,
has had a base hit
Youkilis.
already in this game. He got just the insurance run that they needed in his previous
All right, I have 1 inning.
Moss got that one.
I have 1 inning. I have 1. Oh boy, oh boy.
And now
I am filled with hate.
Nick Punto has had a base
I
hit
am
already in
filled
this
with
game.
rage.
He smacks the first pitch. Burrow goes back, drops in for a base hit. The Astros put their leadoff batter on base. Has hit 2 home runs in this game. A triple is needed to hit for the cycle. The
Okay.
Astros could stretch their lead here. He drives it to the opposite field. This ball is crushed and it is carrying. That one comes off the wall.
8. They're ahead by 8.
The Astros
They have
extend their lead
doubled
to
our
8.
score
He decking
in
up
2
hit
innings.
already in this game.
In
The
2
Astros could
innings.
stretch their lead here. Outfield fly just over shortstop. They're thrown to
They're ahead by 9.
the Astros
They're ahead by
extend their lead
9.
to
What is
9.
this?
Johnny Gomes got
What is
it.
this game? What is happening?
Dribbler off the bat.
What the
Hit to the right
that
foul
one?
line. Abreu is going after it. Throwing to second.
I'm gonna end stream.
Gomes
I'm gonna
gets
quit.
back to
I'm
back
gonna.
doubles.
It's
The
over.
Astros get 4 consecutive
This is
hits.
the last KSV8 stream. I'm retiring.
Already in this game. He got just the insurance run that they needed
I'm
in
shutting
his
the team
previous
down.
at-bat. The Astros could stretch their lead here. Foul. Swings and misses. He's gone. The Astros could stretch their lead here. Out of the zone, ball. Here is the 2-1 pitch. Throwing to first. 2 away. He got just the insurance run that they needed in his previous at-bat. The Astros could stretch their lead here. Ground ball in the gap between first and second. There's the third.
Okay.
2 runs.
Look, sorry.
There's a timeout on the field. The Astros are putting in a new pitcher. Betancourt. Here's another pitching change. Pulled inside. Foul ball. He got around on that one.
Out.
Throwing to first. Out. 1 away. Marte grounds to third and is retired. Kelly Johnson got a single in his last at-bat. He missed that one, but good. Strike on a ball down around the knees. Straight over center field.
I've only got to score 8 now. I've only got to score 8 now. Okay.
Alaska picked up a run.
Yes.
Bobby Abreu has had 1 RBI so far in this game. Ball.
Okay. Okay.
Count 3.
Okay. Okay.
And he comes out swinging.
Okay. 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 I can work with this. I can work with this.
Alaska get 2 consecutive hits. Jorge Posada has had a base hit already in this game. Infield grounder. They're thrown to second. Alaska get 3 consecutive
Okay.
hits.
I gotta keep my cool.
Here's the man of the hour.
I gotta keep my composure.
He's set to deliver the first pitch.
There's out number 1.
Settles under it. The runners go back to their bases. Craig
Or there's no strike my last. Out number 2.
Ground ball going in the gap between first and second. Through the infield again. Hit to right field. Safe.
Oh.
Alaska picks up the second. We have a runner on first with 2 outs.
It's a mighty big strike zone.
Line drive to center field. Alaska get 2 consecutive hits. Frank Thomas has had a base hit already in this game. He drives it to the opposite field.
And that's the game.
Uh-oh, he dropped
Oh,
it.
there's an error!
Save it first. This play is ruled as an error. Kevin Youkilis has had a base hit.
Kevin
already in
Youkilis.
this game. Strike. Count 0-1. Ground ball going to the shortstop's left-hand side. Missed. Hit to left field. They're thrown to third. And the second base runner comes home. Alaska.
Chat, are you seeing this?
Go right through the batting order. There's no stopping them. This shot is going to left field. It's a base hit to the outfield. Alaska reduced the lead to 3 runs. Marte batting in the clutch hits the ball to left center field. We have runners on first and third. 2
No!
out, and that's the ball game.
Oh! That recovery! That recovery! Then crushing defeat!
Now for the highlights of today's game.
If I would have gotten a home run right there, that would have tied the game up. Oh, what a game! What a game! What a game! Let's see the box score.
The winning pitcher is Fuentes. Won his 2nd game this season. The losing pitcher is Springer. As you've just seen, Alaska couldn't pull this one out. I'm Jack Merluzzi, and I've been your commentator. See ya.
Ah. Oh man. What a game. Two or more doubles. Okay. How's Edmonton? Edmonton lost 5-4 to the Rockies. Uh, 17 days to fully heal. Yep. My singular elbow pains. My elbow is pain. Okay. Here I was, thinking we're gonna go on a winning streak and start doing well. Okay, I think we have this last game against the Astros, and then we move on to the Guardians.
Allow us to extend.
Let's see this guy's cutter. Curveball. This guy is just mediocre, isn't he?
Here we go to the top of the first inning.
Fastball, high inside. The good old starter.
Pulled inside. They're throwing to first. Out. One away. Vizquel.
All right.
And is retired. Next up, Nick Punto. Third baseman. Count 0-1. He got around on that one. Foul. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike three. Punto
We take those.
Jones. He already has 7 homers in April. Riding an 8-game hitting streak is now at the plate. Foul ball.
Low outside fastball.
Fly to shallow center field. It's a hit. The Astros might just get.
I don't know why. Okay, so they said that the pitcher is gonna take 17 days to heal, but he was put on the 15-day IL.
Ground ball straight to the pitcher. Went right past him. Hit to center field.
So I don't know what the deal with that is.
Get 2 consecutive hits. Johnny Gomes, who is in his 4th year in the big leagues, is now up to bat. That's a strike. Big swing to center field.
That's a home run. Oh no, wait, nope.
Goes back. There's a hit. The Astros score the
That's
first
still
run
it's an
in the
RBI.
first inning. Gomes hits it over the center fielder's head for an RBI double. The Astros get 3 consecutive hits. He missed that one, but good. Count 0-1. Driven to the right center gap. He jumps for
What are you?
Went right past him. Thrown to second. Batter stops on second. Taguchi
You saw that, right?
and at the right time. The Astros get 4 consecutive hits. Ground ball to shortstop. Thrown to first.
You saw that, right? I fragging.
3 runs, 4 hits.
That shouldn't be allowed. That's so ridiculous.
Are down by 3 runs. Craig Counsell has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding a 7-game hitting streak is now at the plate. Foul. Pitch is out in this situation.
Okay.
Pulled inside.
I would really love to see this series come back. Konami is still developing
Thrown to first. Out.
games for the NPB, Nippon Professional Baseball.
Pat Burrell has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding an 11-game hitting streak is now
So,
drops
I don't know
in
why
for
they
base hit.
could just make another MLB one.
Stops at second base. Burrow gets a double to center field. We have a runner on second and 1 out. Frank Thomas has been in top form as a batter.
I would
this
love to
season.
see this series
Riding
come
an
back.
11-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
The Japanese games are still great. Actually, I play those.
The center fielder's trying to get under it. He got it. Let's see if the runner can get back. There's 2, double play. There's the third.
The Japanese games are great. I would love to have one about the MLB, where I can play as the Angels and lose every game.
He jumps for it. Thrown to second. Stops at second base. The Astros put their leadoff batter on base. Henry Blanco has a chance to increase their lead. He got it. The runner goes back to second base. There's no one to throw to. Runner on second tags and goes to third. Omar Vizquel, now at bat, is very good at hitting to the opposite field.
I love the Angels. I hate the Angels. The Angels are my favorite baseball team. They are the worst.
Goes after it, but
They make me so sad.
Strike 3. Vizquel completely mistimed his swings. Nick Punto, now at bat, is very good at hitting to the opposite field. He went down swinging on his first at bat. between shortstop and third, hit to left field. We have runners on first and third, 2 outs. Andrew Jones got a single in his last at-bat. He already has 7 homers in April.
Alright, let's see if we can get something going here.
Oh,
frack!
That's the end of the inning.
That was good.
We are going to face the number 4, 5, and 6
Alright,
batters this inning.
Kevin.
Kevin Youkilis has been in top form as a batter this season.
Just hit it straight to second.
Out. 1 away.
Just hit it straight to second base. What does it matter?
Andy Marte has been in top form as a batter this season. Strike. Off the head of the bat. Throwing to first. Out. 2 away.
Just see if we could get anything firing off offensively.
Kelly Johnson has been in top form as a batter this season. Right between second base and shortstop. Hit to center field. We have a runner on first with 2 outs. Bobby Abreu has been in top form as a batter this season.
And that's going to be out number 3.
Aurelia caught that one.
Wonderful!
5 and 6 batters. Hideki Matsui got a single in his last at-bat. Inside out going left. It's a base hit to the outfield. The Astros put their leadoff batter on base. Johnny Gomes has had a double already in this game. He got it.
Okay. Okay.
So Taguchi has had a double
I just want an offense. I just want an offense. Please.
Ground ball to the third baseman.
I might have been able to go for a double play there,
And here's the man of
but
the hour, Felipe Lopez. It's a strike. Count 0-1. Abreu comes in. He's still coming.
oh, we caught it! What a catch! What a catch! Why does my ankle hurt?
Third inning. The Astros
Uh-oh.
3, Alaska 0. Alaska are down by 3.
Why does my ankle hurt? It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem right now.
Here we go for the first pitch. Off the head of the bat.
Wow, that was trash.
Foul.
Okay.
Strike.
Go for a base hit.
Infield pop-up. Foul ball. Infield ground
Straight to second
throw to
base.
first.
Okay.
Out. 1 away. Posada grounds to second and is retired. Next at bat, Grady Sizemore.
All right. Wow! 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 Wow!
Foul ball. Goes after it, but
Come on! Okay. I just can't do anything right now. This is me. This is a me problem.
7-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
This is a me problem. I'm just being stinky garbage.
He makes contact. There's the third out.
Agony. Physical pain. Ugh.
And we're going into the 4th inning. Rich Aurelia got a double in his last at-bat. Count
Okay.
0-1. He drives it to the opposite field. Foul ball. Fly to first. Foul ball.
Ah, ha ha ha. Okay.
Dribbler off the bat. Right between second base and shortstop.
Score in
To
it.
center field. A shot up the alley in right center. The batter has rounded first for second.
That's okay. That's
Aurelia
fine.
has back-to-back doubles. Next up is the last batter in their lineup, Henry Blanco. He flied out to right field his first time up. Count 2-1.
Alright, let's
Here's the
see
2-1
here.
pitch. Foul.
Let's see here.
There's a pop-up to the second baseman. That was an easy catch.
Okay.
Omar Vizquel has been in top form as a batter this season. He is up for his 3rd time in the game already.
Good pitch there.
Just gets the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses.
Strikeout. Strikeout. We just gotta keep building off of that. We just gotta keep building off of that. Guys, I'm glad you exist. Thanks. How's your day going, Stugu? What the frack do you mean by that? Out. Number 3. Let's go. Let's see if we can actually score something this time. I'm gonna be here for about 30 minutes. What are you up to, if you don't mind be asking?
That ball curved to the left side, foul ball. Line drive.
Line drive.
They're thrown to second.
Safe.
Stops at second base. Burrow has back-to-back doubles. Frank Thomas has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding an 11-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
Scrumbo. I clogged a toilet at work. Sorry. I clogged a toilet at work. Not. Oh boy. 3 days? Brother, go buy some like stool softeners or something. What? Okay. What does that have to do with you're gonna only be here for 30 minutes? What do you? Okay. There's a lot happening, right? What do you mean? What? Why? Okay, why did you decide to tell me that? What the frack is wrong with you?
Foul. He got around on that one. This one lands in the stands. Foul. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3. Andy Marte has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding an 11-game hitting streak is now at the plate. There's a hit. Alaska pick up a run. Thrown to third. Marte.
Have you ever gone camping in your body? I have never really gone camping. Also, we're finally scoring. Bagger. Oh, that's a good hit.
It's a base hit to the outfield.
Let's tie game.
Alaska have just tied the game. We have runners on second and third, 1 out. Jorge Posada has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding an 11-game hitting streak is now at the plate. Strike.
Come on, I gotta hit something.
Foul ball.
I took something for sleep, that's why I'll be here for like 30 minutes. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I see.
Hard swing to center field.
That's an out.
Fielder is in position. He got it. He's out.
That's a double play.
That's the end of the inning.
If I noticed you were on before, I wouldn't have taken them, but it was... It's
He already has 7 homers in April, 3 off.
Fair.
Here we go for the first pitch. It's a strike. He put that first pitch right in there.
Yeah, I'm here.
It was a high hopper.
Here every Monday. I decided to start streaming late today because I'm on spring break.
Got a single in his last at bat. It's a strike. He put that first
Do you
pitch
want
right
to
in
go
there.
camping?
Runner goes.
I mean, I like the idea of camping.
He hit it too high.
I just don't have the money to buy the equipment or rent the campground.
Third of the day. The Astros get 2 consecutive hits.
Are you spring this? Yeah.
That's a strike. Pitch is out in this situation. Foul. Ground ball to the left to first. He steps on the first base bag. Out. So Taguchi has had a double already in this game.
Oof.
It's a strike. He's behind in the count.
Nice.
Ground ball going in the gap between
Go Emmett! Come on!
hit to right field. The Astros are
Come on!
away.
I think...
Batting in the clutch gets
Oh,
a
my
hit to
pitcher's
right
cooked.
field. Here's the man of the hour, Felipe Lopez.
I think that that is fair. Camping is much easier when you have gear already. I could probably figure the rest out. I could already like figure. I could cook hot dogs. I know how to cook hot dogs. I could probably figure out how to start a fire. Like I could probably figure out all the rest of the stuff. I just don't have the stuff that I need to be able to figure it out.
Strike. Count 1-1.
Plus, I don't know of any good campgrounds in the area.
Swings and misses. He's gone.
Number 35, Rich Aurelia.
Whew.
Strike.
Woo!
Pulled inside. Foul ball. Runner goes.
How long do you think it would take for you to catch a fish with no
Hits, no errors.
with no pre-made tools?
We enter the bottom of the
Like,
fifth inning.
you just stick me next to a river and tell me to catch a fish?
Alaska are leading off.
Oh, I'm gonna be there forever, dog.
in their lineup. Grady Sizemore has been in top form as a batter this season. He went down swinging on his first at-bat. Line drive up the middle between second and shortstop.
I'm gonna be there forever.
Top form as a batter this season. Riding a 7-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
Actually, I could probably make... Would a minnow count as a fish? Because I could probably make, like, a minnow trap with some litter
Two consecutive hits.
that I find.
Matt Burles has had a double already in this game. Infield pop-up. Foul ball.
Am I allowed to have my phone so I can look up how to make a minnow trap?
Hit high in the air behind second base. Infield fly. Oh, he dropped that one. Thrown to second.
Can you...
Vizquel tags the runner out. Aurelia.
What the frack just happened there? What? I wasn't looking.
The sixth inning is coming up next. This is
What the frack just happened?
Here we go for the first pitch.
You said to catch a fish. You didn't tell me I had to survive off of these fish. So if you give me the challenge to catch fish, I'm gonna make a minnow trap and I'm gonna catch a minnow.
Stop. Hit to left field.
That's the challenge, right?
No outs. Omar Vizquel has struck out
The
twice.
challenge is catch a fish.
This is his fourth at-bat in this game. He's behind.
I'm gonna make a minnow trap out of a fraggin' Hawaiian punch bottle somebody threw in the river.
Nick Punto has had a base hit already in this game. This is his fourth at-bat in this game.
I could probably fashion something pokey out of a stick to cut holes in it.
Outfield fly just over shortstop. There's a hit. They're thrown to second.
Kinda meant to eat.
Andrew Jones
Meaning,
has had a base hit already in this game. He
but that's not what you said.
7 homers in April.
You said
This is his fourth
to
at-bat
catch a
in this
fish.
game. He hit it too high. The runners go back to their bases. Hideki Matsui is a solid 3 for 3 in this game. This is his fourth at-bat in this game. Pulled inside. He steps on the first base bag. Out. Alaska trailed by 1 run. Frank Thomas has been in top form as a batter this season.
Let's see if I can hit anything with Frank.
Infield grounder.
Right to short.
Thrown to first. Out. 1 away.
Depending on how many minnows are caught in the trap, you could probably be okay.
Has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding a 7-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
I mean, you could cook and eat a minnow, right?
It's a base hit to the outfield. Andy Marte has had a base hit already in this game.
It was stinky.
Infield grounder.
Granted.
Toss to second. Thrown to first.
Double play.
There's 2. Double play. There's the third out.
Have you eaten a minnow before?
No runs. And the game heads into the 7th inning. Johnny Gomes has had a base hit already in this game.
No.
Strike. It's a strike.
That's honestly a little surprising.
Swings and
You seem like the
misses.
kind of guy who would have eaten a minnow.
He got the run that put the team in the lead in his previous at-bat. Infield grounder. Nice catch. How about first?
I've eaten a piece of a jellyfish though. How did that happen?
1 out. Count 0-1. Strike on a ball down around the knees. Pulled inside. Foul ball. Ground ball going in the gap between first and second. Missed. Hit to
What
right
the
field.
frack, game?
Bouncing towards the right of the right fielder. They're thrown to second. Close call, but he's safe. The batter stops at second base.
Okay.
It's a strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Dribbler off the bat. Oh, there's no one to throw to. 2 away. Henry Blanco got a single in his last at-bat.
Okay, let's see if we can get something going here.
It's a strike. Count 1-1. Is in a big
Nice,
hole.
nice. I need a jellyfish.
5-3.
How does
The
one
Astros are
consume
by
a
2 runs at this
jellyfish?
point. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3. That's the end of the inning.
Got him!
Alaska are 2 runs down. Kelly Johnson drove in a run in his last at-bat. Infield grounder.
Right to second
Throw to
base.
first. Out. 1 away. Johnson is retired on an infield grounder. Bobby Abreu has had a base hit already in this game. He missed that one, but good. He's behind in the count.
Okay.
Hit high in the air behind second base.
That's an out.
He caught it. 2 away. Jorge Posada has been in top form as a batter this season.
Alright, Posada.
Riding an 11-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
That's an out.
He steps on the first base bag. Out.
What is it, the 8th now? To be honest, I was 16, and in a group setting, someone threw a jellyfish in the fire. Someone else quickly got it out, but some of the jellyfish skin got left behind, and eventually kind of flaked up like a potato chip. Why would they? Okay, what the frack? What? Okay, where did the jellyfish come from?
It's a strike. 5-3. The Astros
I ate it
are up by
anyways.
2 runs at this
Wow.
ground ball to the right of shortstop. Throwing to first. Out. 1 away.
I figured it was by the beach. Where did the jellyfish come from? Also, that's really awkward.
It's a strike.
That that's kind of embarrassing. I'm not sure why you would
2 away.
relinquish that information.
Tires the batter with a liner.
The water, yes.
He already has 7
That's where jellyfish live, typically. Well, we've got one here that lives in Alaska, but
strike. Fly to shallow center field. There's a hit. Jones gets a base hit, his 3rd of the day.
oh,
It's a strike. Runner goes. Strike.
out.
Out.
Pretty bad steal there, huh?
Alaska are leading off in this inning with the last batter in their lineup. Grady Sizemore has had a base hit already in this game. Line drive up
Okay.
the middle between second
Okay.
and shortstop. Hit to center
Okay.
field. Sizemore hits back-to-back base hits. Craig Counsell got a single in his last at-bat. It's a strike.
Was it a jellyfish that got washed up on the beach,
Throws to second.
or did somebody find one in the water
Pat Burrell has had
somehow?
trouble already in this game. He took a huge cut.
Okay, so in Maryland they have sea nettles. They're a kind of stingless jellyfish. Okay. Interesting.
He drives it to the opposite field.
Going,
They'll stop him
going,
if they get this one.
gone. 2-run homer. We're now behind by 1.
5-all. Alaska have tied it up.
Oh, we've tied it up. Strike my last.
He touches home plate after circling the bases.
Heyo.
Frank Thomas has been in top
All right,
form
Frank.
as a batter this season. Infield pop-up.
That's a
Fielder
terrible hit.
settles under it. 2 away.
No, but I assume he caught it with full intention. Ah, yeah.
Batter this season. He's behind in the count. Count 0-2. It's on deep into right
That's
field.
not
It's
gone, but
going,
that's a good,
That one comes off the wall.
it's a good hit.
Here we have a runner on with 2 outs.
8 minutes, that's why I brought it up.
Top form as a batter this season. This is his 4th at bat in this game. Blanco got that
Oh,
one.
man.
There's the 3rd out. 2 runs.
Okay,
Hits, no
you've
errors.
eaten a piece of jellyfish.
And now
You can forgive me for thinking, like, you at least, okay, you understand what I'm saying, though. You seem like the kind of person
corner for a ball.
that would have eaten some minnows at one point.
Dribbler off the bat. Out. 1 away. Matsui grounds to second and is retired. Johnny Gomes has had a base hit already in this game. This is his 5th at bat in this game. Count 1-1. That's a strike.
Uh-oh, my pitcher's tired. We'll bring Lester in. We'll bring Lester.
There's a timeout on the field.
That's making me think I should play a soccer game on stream.
Here's another pitching change.
I'm not even a sardine enjoyer. I have never actually had sardines. I feel like I would be one of those freaks that likes them. I mean, how much does a can of sardines cost? Like, next time I go to the grocery store, I'm a fan of those cans. Next time I go to the grocery store, if they're like 99 cents, I might grab a can of sardines just to try. But I don't know how much sardines cost.
Just gets the inside corner for a strike.
Sardine cans are pretty great. Have you seen?
Out of the zone, ball.
You seen that that videos of that bridge?
Well today. Here's the 3-2 pitch. He drives it to the opposite field.
The bridge that trucks keep driving under, and it peels their roofs off like sardine cans.
Johnson has had a base hit already in this game. The ball is hit on the ground.
Out.
He caught it. 1 away. Bobby Abreu has had 1 RBI so far in this game. It's a strike.
There's a guy on my floor that I'll talk with every now and then. Whenever I see him. I'm actually going to pause so I can talk about this. They're like $1. $1 can of sardines would be a bad first experience.
Between shortstop and third, hit to left field. Alaska might just put this game away.
Okay. Sorry, I'm going to pause while I tell this story. There's this guy on my floor who I'll talk with every now and then whenever I see him. And I'm coming back from class one day, and I just see him huddling in the communal kitchen area on my floor. I just see him huddled over a trash can, like eating something. And I ask him what he's doing. He says, "Oh, I'm just trying to get rid of some sardines I made." He apparently made like tens of cans of different flavors of sardines for like some class or something. And he just tried a bunch of different flavors, and he was just eating sardines over a trash can, just straight out of the can, like a little goblin. But he had a fragging ton of sardines that he made. I mean, yeah, it's neat that he made his own sardines, but he had so many, and he was just like, yeah, I got like a bunch of these, I'm trying to get rid of them. Some of them are really gross, though. And some of them have got bones that are that'll stick in you. He's like, this is crazy person behavior. This is a really cool guy, though. Really cool dude. That was a very weird thing to just get out of class, be trying to get back to my dorm, and just see a little goblin huddled over a trash can eating sardines straight out of the can. It's not how you want to get caught. Well, what I will say about this guy, rarely ever has shame about anything he's doing. Which, you know what? fair. He's never doing any, like, really ever anything weird, but he just doesn't particularly care. And more power to him. That guy's great. Let's see if we can...
He took a huge cut.
Man after my own heart.
That's a
I
strike.
want a home
Number
run.
two.
I want a home run right now.
Pulled inside.
Too bad.
He steps on the first base bag. Out.
Agony.
Well, we're into extra innings, folks. Felipe Lopez
Okay.
got a double in his last at bat. Foul ball. Count 1-1.
You're tired? I just put you in. Lester? Lester, we're gonna have issues. What about you, Hanson? We'll put Robbins in.
Timeout. Alaska are putting in a new pitcher. Robbins, here's another pitching change. Strike.
Hit him with the curve. Low outside.
Goes after it.
Ooh!
Throws up empty. Strike three. He retires the leadoff batter with a strikeout. This is his fifth at bat in this game. Infield pop-up. The fielder settles under it.
Good start. Good start. Good start.
Henry Blanco has had a base hit already in this game. This is his fifth at bat in this game. Infield pop-up. He got it.
Why did it not automatically... What the frack was that, game? It just makes some weird choices on what fielder it puts you in control of. Okay, we'll just go for a base hit. Or not. Alright, Burrell.
He already has 5 homers in April. Right between first and second.
Okay.
To right field.
Okay. Okay.
Burrell hits back-to-back base hits. It's one out with the winning
All right.
run on base.
Thomas.
That's a strike.
Why did I
Count
do
on
that?
one.
Okay.
It's a strike.
Alright, Thomas. Come on, throw me a fastball straight down the middle.
Swings and misses. He's gone.
Number 20, Kevin Youkilis.
Foul ball.
We gotta slow your clicks. I'm trigger happy.
Ground ball to the right at first. He steps on the first base bag. Out. That's the end of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 man left on base. At the end of the 10th inning, Alaska
Quilp.
5, the Astros 5. They are leading off in this.
Do I have another roll of paper towels? Yes, I do.
Omar
Good.
Vizquel has struck out 3 times in this game. 5 all.
Whew.
It's a strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Infield grounder. How about first?
Bugger.
That's it for an infield base hit. The Astros put their leadoff batter on base. The new era begins. Omar Vizquel breaks the mark for most career base hits. This is now the start of a new era. There's a timeout on the field.
He's done that the last 3 games.
Boone replaces the first base runner.
He's broken his own record.
1 pitch. Ground ball going in the gap between first and second. Missed it. Hit to right field. Punto gets a base hit. His 3rd of the day. The Astros might just take the lead here. Strike. It's a strike. Ground ball going between shortstop and third. Another grounder to the outfield. Hit to left field.
So they've got bases loaded. This is not good at all.
Get 3 consecutive hits. Pulled inside. Foul ball.
Low outside fastball.
Ground ball to the right of shortstop. They're throwing to first. The Astros are pulling away. The Astros put themselves ahead by another run.
That's not
1
good.
away. Dribbler off the bat. The runner is tagged out. There's 2. Double play.
Okay. They're only ahead by 1.
Timeout on Betancourt takes them out to prevent a possible game-winning hit. Blooper to first.
Okay.
He got it. One away.
Poof. Okay. Sizemore?
He hit the first pitch in the air.
Please be fair. Please be fair. Please be fair.
Comes in. He caught it.
That's not fair.
Bobby Abreu has had a base hit
Right,
on
Abreu.
this game. There's the first pitch, and it's a strike. That's a strike.
Okay.
High fly
Going.
center field.
Going. Not gone.
Jones
That's a
goes
double,
back.
though.
There's a hit. The batter is going for second. Stops at second base. Abreu gets his second double of the day. The tying run on with 2 outs. Jorge Posada got a single in his last at-bat. He takes a big cut.
Okay.
It's a strike. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
That's the game. That's
That's the ball game.
if I had a homered right there. If I would have homered right there, I could have won the game.
The winning pitcher is Bedard. Won his second game this season. The losing.
Okay, is this just how our streams are gonna go? I win the first game we play, and then I lose all the rest. Ugly. Yeah, none of our players were chosen because we're terrible. Let's see, standings. 3 wins, 9 losses. Let's see. We're dead last in the whole of the American League. Okay. How's the National League doing? The Oilers... The Oilers are better than us. You're in the league? What? But you are in the league. What does that mean? Last place is a place. Yeah, it's not like we can get relegated, though. But this is making me want to play a soccer game. This makes me want to play a soccer game on stream. Because I do love soccer. It's only up from here. Yeah, the only place to go is up. We are already the worst. Alright, let's see what's up. I think we play the Guardians. I wasn't paying attention, but I think we're playing the Guardians.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, between Alaska and the Detroit Tigers. I'm Jack Merluzzi, and I'll be your commentator today.
Finally got a locker. Enjoy your lurk, jellyfish. Good luck at the gym. Oh no, we're playing the Tigers. I think we play the Guardians next. You should also just do what you want if you're feeling soccer. Well, I don't have a soccer game. But this is making me want to play one. So probably when I get off stream, I'll figure out a soccer game to play. I would love to play some, like, FIFA or something, but FIFA does not like playing on anything other than Windows. So, that's out.
Count 0-2. That curve dropped out of sight. Swings and misses. He's gone. We are really seeing a great performance by Lester.
Second baseman.
It's a strike. Count 0-2. That's a razor sharp slider.
I think
Swing and a miss.
Konami...
Next up,
Well, Konami
Casey.
does make eFootball, but eFootball is kind of...
They're throwing to first.
But what I'm saying was, I think they made a Power Pro... Like, this kind of baseball game. Like, this kind of style with the big heads and stuff like that, but for soccer.
Now up to bat. Craig Counsell has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding an 8-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
And I'm thinking I might play that.
Infield pop-up.
I have no interest in sports games, I'm just here because you're playing it. Well, thanks, I guess. But sports is...
He already has 5 homers in April. Riding
Sports is great. I love sports. More people should watch sports. Probably more people are sports people than they realize.
swing and miss again. He's behind in the count.
I thought I wasn't a sports person.
Fly ball to center
But then
field.
I started watching sports, and then it's like it became my whole life.
That one, 2 away.
So I think more people are sports people than they would realize.
This season, riding a
And
12-game
people should try
hitting
watching
streak is now at the
sports.
plate. That's a strike. Strike.
I'm just swinging too early.
That curve dropped out of sight. Swings and misses. He's gone.
Oops.
No runs, no hits. We are going to face the number 4, 5, and 6 batters this inning. Leading off will be the DH, Jeff Kent. It's a strike. Count 0-2.
Which is how I felt when when Snappy was playing Elden Ring.
That's a razor sharp slider.
How do you mean?
He's gone. Next at bat, Juan Encarnacion.
More people are, what, Soulsborne games than they think? More people are Soulsborne people than they think? What?
Ground ball going to the shortstop's left-hand side.
Out.
Out. 2 away. Encarnacion grounds to short and is retied. Next up, Troy Tulowitzki. It's a strike. That curve dropped out of sight.
I'm sure I'd like sports, but I already don't have the time for things I know I like.
No
Yeah.
runs, no hits, no errors. We enter the bottom of the 2nd inning. The Tigers 0, Alaska.
Also, ignore Snappy. Soccer is cool.
We are going to face the number 4, 5, and 6
Snappy just has
batters
no
this
idea what he's
inning.
talking about, and is too much of a fragging ADHD zoomer to actually know
Chris got
what's good about soccer.
Eddie Marte has been in top
I say as an ADHD zoomer.
going to right field.
We're actually getting hits in now. That's good.
Alaska might just get the first run of the game here. Kelly Johnson has been in top form as a batter this season. He's behind in the count. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3. Bobby Abreu has been in top form as a batter this season. He's behind
Man.
in the count. Slider right through the inside corner. Goes after it.
Man, I
but
don't
comes
like
up
Elden
empty.
Ring. I was only
Strike
watching
3.
because he was playing. Okay, I see.
No. The Tigers are now up to bat.
Center fielder.
He missed that one, but good. That's a strike. Liner to center field. Drops in for a base hit. The go-ahead runner is on with no
Okay.
outs. Next up, Mike Redmond. And that's a nice job of inside-out hitting. Line drive straight between first and second. Hit to right field.
Soccer is fun to play, and professionally some people do somersaults to throw the ball in, and that's wild.
We're still scoreless.
Okay, I'll say this about soccer. Some of the problems that Snappy had are things I can kind of see, but also all of his problems are remedied by the women's game. So Snappy would probably love women's soccer, because the play is just different there. The strategies are just different in women's soccer, and we are getting started early.
Ground ball in the gap between first and second. The Tigers extend their lead to 2. 2 away. Sean Casey has a chance to increase their lead. Infield pop-up. Foul. Fly ball to right center field. Sizemore caught that one. There's the third out.
Soccer season is just kicked back on in the States, so I've been thinking about it a lot, because we have a different schedule over here than in Europe. Or in it.
He steps in the bag and makes the play unassisted. Sizemore grounds to first and is retired. Craig Counsell has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding an 8-game hitting streak is now at the plate. Line drive straight between first and second. We have a runner on first with 2 outs. Pat Burrell has been in top form as a batter this season. He already has 5 homers in April. Riding a 12-game hitting streak is now at the plate. It's a base hit.
Ah, yes, Europe, where I live. I'm just saying.
Thomas has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding a 12-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
I'm just saying. Soccer season is kicked up here in the States, and we have a different soccer schedule here in the States versus in Europe.
No runs, 2 hits, no errors.
I'm just saying.
And we're going into the 4th inning. Leading off will be the DH, Jeff Kent. Infield grounder, pass to right of shortstop, hit to center field. Next at bat, Juan Encarnacion, riding a 3-game hitting streak, is now at the plate. Throwing to first.
I probably could have gone for a double play there.
He went down swinging on his first at bat. Here we go for the first pitch. That one clearly missed the strike zone. Ball. Just gets the inside corner for a strike.
I was at a restaurant yesterday, and I got to see some of the Atletico Madrid Barcelona match. And it seems like it was a wild match. I didn't ever look up who won, because I left before the match was over. But it went from 2-0 Atletico Madrid to 2-2 in only a few minutes. So that sounded like a wild match.
Has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding an 8-game hitting streak is now at the plate. Out. 1 away. Euclid is retired on an infield grounder. Andy Marte has had a base hit already in this game. That's a strike.
Sounds sick. Yeah, I kind of want to go find the highlights of it now.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Spanish soccer can kind of go a little nutso sometimes. I don't watch La Liga.
Is now at the plate. Here we go, the first pitch.
Going, not gone. Well, that's a double, probably. I don't watch La Liga. I watch the Premier League, or more accurately, I've been following the Premier League since they play early in the morning, or earlier in the morning when I typically get up. I don't really watch the Premier League. But I watch the Premier League and MLS.
Infield pop-up. Foul.
But the Spanish League can get some pretty wild sometimes.
Routine ground ball. There's the
Score
third
in it.
out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors.
My Premier League team is just garbage
Now up to bat. Mike Redmond has
this
had a base hit
season.
already in this game.
We are 13th in a 20-team league, last I saw. Last I saw, we're 13th. And the bottom 3 teams get relegated down to a lower division. And we were scarily close to that a few times. I think we've stabilized at around 13th. But relegation was a genuine threat for a minute. Sleep stuff is beginning to work. Are you sure it's the sleep stuff or me talking about soccer? If you gotta go, go enjoy beds, Stu. You. It is... Well, I don't know if we're in the same time zone, but here it's 10:08. And that's a pretty decent bedtime.
Who is in his 5th year in the big leagues, is now up to bat. Swing and a miss. He's behind in the count. Pitch is out in this situation. Herman is looking at the pitches very well today. 2-0. The Tigers are ahead by 2 runs at this point. Foul ball. Herman hangs tough. Infield grounder. Right past second.
Go ram it. Go ram it. These fragging AI.
The Tigers extend their lead to 3. Next up, Sean Casey. Count 0-1.
The computer doesn't really know what it's doing when it's picking a player for you to control.
Foul ball.
It's very annoying.
Goes deep to left field. Drops in for a base hit. Thrown to second. Jeff Kent has had a base hit already in this game. This is his 3rd at-bat in this game.
Sits upon you.
Now pitching is
Okay.
southpaw.
You Georgian? Uh-oh.
Towards left field pole. It's a homer. See ya. 6-0. The Tigers extend their lead to 6.
Go ram it. I couldn't remember. Are you Georgian? Now I am. Yes. Did you just move? What? Is there Stugu lore I'm forgetting about?
Infield grounder. How about first? Out. There's the 3rd out.
Alright. We're down 6 in the 5th. Let's see if I can do something about this.
Riding a 12-game hitting streak is now at the plate. Right between
Okay.
second base and shortstop, hit to center field.
Near there.
Alaska put their lead off.
You've known of my existence.
Brady Sizemore
Fair enough.
form as a batter this season. He grounded first last time up. He drives it to the opposite field.
Actually, I think I remember that.
Got it.
I think I remember that. You disappeared for a long time in Snappy Chat
Great counsel.
because you were moving, right?
This season.
Pretty quick after I got there.
Pulled inside. Clean hit, shallow right.
I think I remember that.
Pat Burrell got a single in his last at-bat. He already has 5 homers in April. That's a strike. Oh,
Going.
that one's going deep. This could be
Going.
It's
3-run homer.
See ya.
You might be right.
Alaska, pick up
I think I am right. I think I am right.
and he
Because I think I remember the chat kind of exploding with celebration when he returned.
Frank Thomas has been in top form as a batter this season. Riding a 12-game hitting streak is now at the plate. Driven to left center field.
That's an out.
He got it. 2 away. Kevin Youkilis has been in top.
I also think I remember when they were celebrating your return, you were saying you were like needing to unpack or something.
Between shortstop and
Or
third,
you're still
into left
busy.
field.
Or whatever. I don't remember like, specifics of it.
We have a runner on first.
But I'm pretty sure you were in the process of moving pretty quick after I joined Snappy Chat.
That's a strike. Count 0-1. The pitcher makes a pickoff attempt to first. He's behind in the count. Good swing. Drops in for a base hit.
It's a good hit. It's a good hit.
Kelly Johnson has had a base hit already in this game. This is his 3rd at-bat in this game. Outfield fly just over shortstop. It's a base hit to the outfield. Relay to shortstop.
Yep, Sauce hitting hard. Enjoy your sleep, Stugu. Have a good night.
He's behind in the count.
Okay, I got this. Good night and slumber well when you get to it. I'm on spring break. I'm not going to sleep till 4 in the morning. I'll probably go to sleep at like 2, maybe. Hope you try sardines and like them. I probably will like them. And hopefully I'll get to try them soon enough. Good night, Stugu.
There's a hit. Sizemore is going after it. Stops at second base.
Oh, my pitcher is cooked. Okay, who do I want? Let's go Robbins.
Timeout. Alaska are putting in a new pitcher. Robbins, here's another pitching change.
7. Robin.
Strike. Outfield fly just over shortstop. It's a base hit to the outfield. The Tigers extend their lead to 3.
Mike Redmond.
Okay, let's see what I can get done here.
Foul ball.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get much done here.
Redmond is looking at the pitches very well today. The count is even. Here comes the next pitch. Nice catch. How about first?
I hate the stupid dive. I hate the fracking dive. Because I always, it's the same button as throw to first, which is automatically what I try to do immediately after I catch the ball, but that makes me dive forward. It's stupid.
Foul. The bat makes contact with the ball.
Gore, aim it!
Hit to center field.
Extends their lead to 4.
The Tigers extend their lead to 4. We have runners on first and second and no outs. Ground ball going in the gap between first and second. How about first? Save it first.
That was almost a double play.
Drove in a run in his last at bat. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3. Herman completely mistimed his swings. Swing and a miss. Count 0-1. Strike. Runner goes. Foul ball.
Okay.
The pitcher makes a pickoff attempt to first. Pitch is out in this situation. Going to the opposite field.
Gore, aim it! I don't know. Okay. This game will just pick a player, pick a fielder, and it won't be the one that I expect. It will not always be the best one for the situation.
Line drive up the middle between second and shortstop. Hit to center field. The Tigers extend their lead to 6. And the first base runner comes home. That's the 5th run this inning.
And also,
there's no one to throw to. The Tigers go right.
It'll look like players are in different positions
The Tigers have a commanding lead.
in this little behind the batter screen.
Pulled inside. Foul ball. Ground ball to the left of first. That's the end of the inning. Alaska are now up to bat. Jorge Posada got a single in his last at-bat. This is his 3rd at-bat in this game. It's a strike. He's behind in the count. Count 0-2.
Come on, what am I doing? What the frack?
Grady Sizemore has been in top form as a batter this season. Off the head of the bat. Herman caught that one.
Okay.
strike. Count 0-1. He's behind in the
Okay.
count. That curve drops on
Okay.
strike. Swings and misses.
Man, I am absolute trash at this game. What the frack is wrong with me?
And the game heads into the 7th inning. Troy Tulowitzki has struck out twice in this game. Ground ball to the right of shortstop. Thrown to first. Out. One away. Tulowitzki grounds to short and is retied. He got just the insurance run that they needed in his previous at-bat. Strike on a ball down around the knees. Jams him. Foul ball. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3. Next up, Mike Redmond.
Mike Redmond.
Strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Pulled inside.
Alright. Alright. Please.
Hit high in the air behind second base. He caught it. There's the third out.
Let's see if I can actually hit something for once. Because my ability to hit has just disappeared.
He already has 6 homers in April. Fly to shallow center field.
Nice. That's good. That was a good hit. Okay.
Gets a base hit. His third of the day. Alaska put their leadoff batter on base.
Alright, Frank Thomas.
Hit the first pitch.
Going. Gone. Okay, 2-run homer. Alright, that's better. Now we're talking.
And he touches home plate after circling the bases.
Now we're talking. Only down 5. Only down 5 now.
This is his 4th at-bat in this game. He went the other way on the first pitch.
That's an out.
One away.
What?
He hit the first pitch once again.
Between the legs.
Base and shortstop. Hit to center
Between
field.
the legs.
Marte gets a base hit. His third of the day. This is his 4th at-bat in this game.
Okay.
Strike. Big swing to center field.
Going.
Chris
Not quite gone.
gets a hit. The ball
Ground rule double. Alright.
Bobby Abreu has struck out twice in this game. Ground ball to the right of second. They're sending it back to home plate. Out.
Poor aim it.
Jorge Posada has had a base hit already.
Alright, Posada.
That ball is pulled sharply.
Ah! I just had my timing wrong.
This one goes into the stands. He's behind in the count. That changeup has some drop. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Good solid pitching. 2 runs, 4 hits.
What happened? What happened to me?
The Tigers are leading off in this inning with the last.
Why can't I play video game anymore?
Twice in this game. Strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Ground ball to shortstop. Thrown to first. Out. One away. Helms is
Wow.
retired on an infield grounder. Scott Podsednik has had a double already in this game. Ground ball to third. They're thrown to first. Out. 2 away. Podsednik is retired on an infield grounder. Esteban Herman has had 2 RBIs so far in this game. Third pitch is a strike. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a pop-up landing in the stands in foul territory. Hit to the opposite field, down the first base line.
That was pretty.
Ball,
That was pretty good. That was good. That was a good.
no hits.
That was good.
There's a timeout on the field. The Tigers.
All right, let's see here.
Dempster, here's another pitching change. Infield
Goram it.
The fielder is under it.
I've said that a lot this stream. Goram it.
Sizemore retires with a pop-up fly in the foul territory. He smacks the first pitch right between first and second. Hit to right field. Council gets a
on.
base hit. His third of the day. We have a runner on with 1 out. Off the head of the bat. Throws to second. How about first? Save it first. Frank Thomas hit a two-run homer his last time at bat. Pulled inside.
Well,
They're thrown to first. That's the end of the inning. And now we are here in the ninth inning. Sean Casey got a single in his last at-bat. He connects with the first pitch. He caught it.
Hey-o.
Robbins retires the batter with a liner to center field. Count 0-1. That ball is pulled sharply. Foul ball.
Okay. Low inside fastball.
High fly into center field. Look at it go!
Go. Wow. And not gone.
Batter stops on second. Oh, there's no one to throw to. Kent has back-to-back doubles. We have a runner on second and one out.
My pitcher is tired. Hang on. We'll have you.
There's a timeout on the field. Alaska are putting in a new pitcher. Hansen, here's another pitching change. The count is 2-1. Here's the next pitch. They're thrown to first. They're thrown to second. The shortstop has given an error.
Go, ram it.
Tulowitzki has had a base hit already in this game. This is his fifth at-bat in this game. Going to the opposite field. Look at it go! That one is off the wall. A high hop. The Tigers extend their lead to 6. We have runners on second and third, one out. He throws over to third to try to keep the runner close. Count 0-1.
Oh boy.
Pulled inside. There's a pop-up landing in the stands in foul territory. Ground ball straight to the second baseman. Thrown to third. The Tigers get another run. Mike Redmond.
I'm just, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
That's a strike. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3.
All right, let's see if we can do anything. Probably not, but let's see if we can do anything. What is it? 6-11?
Timeout. The Tigers are putting in a new
Sorry.
pitcher.
6-13.
Here's another pitching change. It's a strike. Fly ball to right center field.
Out.
He caught it. One away. Andy Marte has had a base hit already in this game.
Solid base hit. Solid base hit.
Kelly Johnson has had one RBI so far in this game. He missed that one, but good.
Oof. I was waiting for that one to drop.
High fly into center field. There's a hit.
That's a decent double. It's a decent double.
Has base hits in his last 4 at-bats. Bobby Abreu has struck out twice in this game. This is his 5th at-bat in this game. Going to the opposite field. This ball is crushed.
Going.
It's carrying.
Not quite.
It's off the wall. Abreu batting in the clutch sends that hit straight to the wall. Jorge Posada has been in top form as a batter this
Go ram it.
season. Out. Johnson is receiving.
Oh
treatment right
man.
now. Strike. Oh boy, that one's going deep. This could be a home run.
Heyo, 3-run homer. Let's go. What is it? Where does that put us?
Pick up 3 runs.
Where does that put us?
He touches home base after circling around the bases.
We're down. We're down 3.
Here we go, the first pitch. Pulled inside.
A base hit.
It's a
Let's
base
go.
hit to the outfield. Counsell hits back-to-back base
We
hits.
can recover.
Alaska get 2 consecutive hits. It's a strike. This next pitch could decide it. It's going into left
That's a home
field.
run.
Bleachers
That's a
have
2-run
no
homer.
doubt about it.
We're down 1. Let's go.
Home run. Burrow gets his second home run of the day.
Okay. We might actually be able to pull this one out.
timeout on the field.
Okay, Frank Thomas.
A new pitcher. Okajima. Here's another pitching change. That's a strike.
Okay.
He was really ahead on that one.
Oh, frack!
He got a hit. The batter advances to second.
Okay.
Alaska might just get the tying run of the game here. Kevin Youkilis has been in top form as a batter this season. The fans are screaming for a big hit.
And that's the game.
The fielder settles under it. That was an easy catch. Out. And that's
So
the ball
close.
game.
Again.
Now for the highlights. It's
Ugh.
the winning.
Okay. Another disgustingly close game. Sardines! Hello, Jellyfish again. Welcome back. How are you doing? Was the gym good? Still at the gym? What's going on? Oh boy. That was a disaster. That was awful. So, this might sound... Just about to start core exercises? Oh boy. Good luck with that. So, this is going to sound a touch unusual, but we are going to be starting tonight's tape. Now, you might be thinking, it's a little bit early for that, isn't it? Well, tonight's tape is an hour long. So, we'll actually be ending about on time. I'm going to take a BRB. And then we will get into tonight's tape. Let's get some music going again. I will be right, Bungus. And then we will start tonight's tape. Okay, that was a little bit longer than I intended for that BRB to be, but both of the bathrooms in the shared little unit that I'm in are taken up. Uh, but I don't need to. I don't. I'm fine. I don't need that bad. But I was just kind of waiting to see if anybody would leave, and they haven't yet. So I might have to pop a mid-tape BRB, depending on how things go. But I'll be okay. Uh, Let me get things set up here. Pa 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 pa. Core and cooldown done. Oof. Take me back, take me back, take me back. I'm so out of shape. Well, you're trying. That's more can be said than some people. You're trying. Good on you, brother. Ah, rather I am in a spherical shape. I'm Wefis the tape. I'm here for the tape. Tape, 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 tape. I am working on it. Here you go, you petulant child. Tonight's tape, uh, Wefis. Wefis. Tonight's tape, let me kill the music. Tonight's tape is Microsoft Windows 95 video guide with Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry from 1995. This tape is 56 minutes 25 seconds long. I have wanted to watch this one forever. Uh but just haven't found a good enough night for it. Uh but I figured first night of spring break, let's get a little fun with it, huh? Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry? Yes! Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry of Friends fame! I hope Liz is still lurking to see this. I'm tempted to at her so that she can be in here for this. I'm genuinely tempted to because I feel like she would love this. Uh so actually I'm gonna pop one quick sip of water. It has been a little second since I've popped out water. Uh but then we will get started. Alright. So I think audio level should be okay. Without further ado, we will get started with this. We try to be back ASAP. Sure, bud. Okay. So, without any further ado, Microsoft Windows 95 video guide with Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry in 3, 2, 1. Check the levels in OBS.
Welcome to the Microsoft Windows 95 Video Guide. This unique program will help teach you
Starring Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry. Oh, frack.
of the new Windows 95 operating system. Our guide is separated into 3 sections. In section
Cyber
1, you'll get
sitcom?
more than a few laughs as we present the world's first cyber sitcom.
What do you mean?
Starring 2 of television's hottest comedy personalities, Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry. They'll be taking you on an adventure in computing that takes place in the office of Microsoft Chairman Bill Gates. Along the way, they meet a wacky bunch of propeller heads and are introduced to the top 25 features
What
of
do you
Windows
mean
95.
propeller heads?
The pace is fast and funny, but don't worry if you miss anything. In Section 2, we'll take you on a step-by-step review of all the Windows 95 components demonstrated in Section 1. In just about 15 minutes, you'll get a close-up view of how to work in the new Windows 95 environment, and will become familiar with the speed, power, ease, and compatibility of Windows 95.
Oh
Finally,
boy.
in our third section, Microsoft answers the
Tape.
20 most
Why do you just
asked
keep saying
questions
tape,
about
Kamina?
Windows 95. So get ready for a few laughs and
Oh
some
boy.
great information.
Oh no.
First up, the world's first cyber sitcom.
Microsoft. You're friggin' Microsoft.
You pay for the band. Your son's getting my
Lenovo
daughter for pretty cheap,
ThinkPad.
too, I might add.
Microsoft's 5th floor. Ladies' modems, children's shareware, and our bridal peripheral salon.
Wow. Taskbars and email and shortcuts, oh my.
Taskbars and email and shortcuts, oh my.
This is comedy. This is comedy.
Email and shortcuts, oh my.
Well, yeah.
The Wicked Witch of Windows 95.
Okay, Myra, I'll get back to you, darling. All right, bye-bye. I heard that, and you are?
This is Jennifer Aniston. I'm Matthew Perry. We're here to see Mr. Bill Gates about a possible starring role in the video guide to Microsoft Windows 95.
He's out right now, honey, but you can wait in his office.
Out.
Out.
Out! But in his absence, he asked me, his loyal assistant, Bernice Keppelman, to act as host and give you a peek under the hood at Windows 95. I was very involved in the project, you know.
You?
Well, I kept asking the boss to, clean up his windows, you know, update,
What?
redecorate, cleaner views. He took my advice, of course.
What
I was
did
talking
you
about
do?
the windows
I'm
in his
sorry.
office, and he was talking about the other windows. You know, the operating system with
I'm
tens
sorry,
of
I'm
millions of users.
Really, I'm just very.
Welcome back to Papa
Fuck off, Papa John's!
I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Get out of here! I'm sorry, I'm just completely bewildered that this exists.
Stop with the clapping.
Oh, we thought it was customary maybe to clap when entering Mr. Gates' office.
I was just turning the lights on.
This is comedy. This is a comedy. This is jokes. Haha.
Oh, this is where the magic happens. Ground Zero personal computing. The nerve center of the world's biggest software company. I mean, the atmosphere resonates with anticipation of mythical achievement.
Mythical achievement right now would be an unchewed number 2 pencil.
Honey, we'll nosh soon,
This is a
but if you want
sitcom
the
with
job,
better
spend time looking at
cinematography.
Windows 95.
Brother, there are so many better sitcoms. I mean, there's so many sitcoms with better cinematography. Fraggin' Malcolm in the Middle. Fraggin' Arrested Development. Frack, Seinfeld is better than this.
What do you know about the system?
Well, I dabble with the old Windows a little bit.
And you?
Oh, I'm still mastering Pong.
Sweetie, why don't you sit in at Bill's terminal?
Okay, so this is Bill Gates' computer. I mean, that is like using Wayne Gretzky's hockey stick, you know?
Oddly enough, none of it seems to rub off.
Look, I meant for her to sit at the keyboard for a reason.
Thinking of Big
Windows
Bang Theory?
95
Big
is-
Bang Theory is trash.
We might have to mount a legal challenge, you know?
Naturally, Bill's already installed Windows 95 and is booted up. Just hit any key, and you'll see it right behind the screensaver.
Any key. So I could basically fall on this thing and it would get started.
Yeah, but don't, okay?
Oh, pretty.
Bill Gates' better
Oh,
cameo
no
in
messy
this.
DOS buildup.
What is this, a paper towel commercial? There are 4 things you ought to know about Windows 95. It's easier, it's faster, it's more powerful, and it's got great compatibility. Now,
I
point
would
the
love
mouse
to
at
see the
start button
definition of
bottom left.
faster here. How many megabytes does this thing have?
Look, Maddie, I'm computing. Okay, now what's that button?
Don't touch that. Whatever you do,
Which
stay
one is
away
the
from that
any
button.
key?
Or you'll go blind.
Worse, way worse. Now, getting back to the menu. It's the best.
Wait,
I've seen.
I missed that
Worse.
joke.
Don't touch that. Whatever you do, stay away from that button.
Or you'll go blind.
Worse, way worse. Now,
The-
getting
the-
back to the
the-
menu.
there's a
It's the
big
best
red
I've
button
seen since
joke.
they closed
Wahoo.
Lindy's in New York. From the top, you've got programs, which, with a little drag on the mouse, cascades into a submenu. that
I'm
allows you to quickly
computing.
launch many of your programs. This replaces Program Manager in the old Windows. It's way better.
Well, what happens when you, like, had the old Windows and then installed Windows 95?
That's a good question, honey.
Okay, and where's the button that instantly kills anybody that calls me honey?
When you upgrade from Windows 3.1,
This is a comedy.
Program Manager groups
This is a
transfer
comedy.
automatically.
This is a sitcom, but it's a Windows 95 video guide.
I mean, you know,
This
something
exists.
behind.
How much money
Below that
did Bill
is your
Gates
Documents
pay to
menu,
make
which
this?
contains your recently used documents.
So that means you can get back to work on a file faster.
Precisely. Now, Settings gets you to the new improved control panel,
Rat.
the Printers folder,
Yes.
and allows you to customize the taskbar. The Find feature is all new on Windows 95. It's a fast way to find files or folders. Help is right there at your fingertips, and Run allows you to start up any program with a command. Finally, Shutdown provides easy and safe shutdown and restart. Okay, now let's load up the taskbar. I'll show you what it does.
Taskbar? Is that anything like a Snickers bar?
You were just talking about taskbars at the start of the tape, Jennifer Aniston. Both of you, what do you mean? You don't know what a taskbar is? You were just saying it.
Does that have nougat?
What is nougat? Does anybody know that?
Oh, you're funny.
I saw that Mr. G had his personal 5-year projection in Excel, our top-selling spreadsheet software, in the document menu.
The Microsoft game plan.
No, his golf game genius. He's trying to break 80 by the end of the decade. Now, Jen, open that Excel plan right off the documents menu. Okay. Now, let's use the new max and min feature in the upper
I'm
right side of the
just
window to
baffled.
minimize this document.
Yeah, and there's also
Golf.
X.
Well, the X will allow you to close any program or document, but we want to keep the plan file on the taskbar, so we just minimize. Okay, click on the little notch. The taskbar keeps as many active windows at your fingertips as you want. I'll show you. Now, let's get
As many active windows you want
Bill's my
until your computer
I thought Bill was
explodes.
your boss.
Okay, before this becomes a classic and hideous vaudeville routine, let's move on.
Was that a Who's on First
My
joke?
Computer feature, new
Was that a
Windows
Who's on
95,
First joke?
Allows you to manage stuff on your computer like files
No.
and folders. Let's open it up. Now, click on the hard drive. Now, open the folder called Bill's Poetry Workshop.
Oh, let's open the Word file called Ode to Christmas.
Very good.
I won't.
Oh, hey, there's only one line.
Well, why don't we write something to the boss? Let's make a copy we can work on. Jen, close it. Go back to the edit menu and drag it down to copy. Then paste.
Oh, this is so trippy.
Yes, I think that's the word Bill would use to describe the result of several 100,000 man-hours of R&D.
All right, so how do we finish this poem?
That was a joke? That was a joke. I'm sorry. Are we going to be doing this a lot? This tape is just, what a
I got an
tape.
idea. Come on, let me just something I'm kind of, you know, fooling around with.
Oh, what is this keyboard?
Right before Christmas and all through the warehouse, not a single piece of Microsoft merchandise was stirring, not even a mouse. Oh, please.
I know. It gets me too.
Matthew Perry.
Let's close that file.
They were still in Friends when this was happening. This was 1995. I think Friends was still
Now, click on
going.
the icon, then click on the name. This allows you to rename.
Why
the
did they agree to do this?
Let's rename it.
Why is he acting
We
like
wish
he's
you a
giving
Merry
the keyboard bedroom
I like it.
eyes? That's kinda just Matthew Perry. He kinda just looks
I
like
know.
that.
Brown noser.
That name is longer than 8.3 characters.
Now, for a lot of people, this feature alone is worth the price of admission to Windows 95. No more personal codes. Just name your files and folders any way you like.
Name your files and folders anything you like! With no character limit? Oh, we've truly advanced.
Relationships that same way.
Really?
You should refrain from looking.
With Windows 95, you can use file names of up to 250 characters. Now,
Up to 250
really wanna leave
characters!
that poem for Bill?
Whoa!
I think we'll just delete it.
Okay, go ahead. Destroy my art, my vision. It's my vision. You're destroying it. Did I mention that it's my vision?
Oh,
Oh, relax, Jen. Check out the recycle bin over there on the desktop. See? It's there in the recycle bin. You can delete it, leave it there for future considerations, or you can immediately get it back by doing undo delete.
Okay, so the recycle bin is like an enabler for the indecisive.
And undo is the way we were.
What the an enabler for the indecisive? That's a frackin' joke right there. You know what? I'll take it. That's good. That's all right. I'll leave that one.
Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, check out all the stuff we've loaded onto the taskbar. Bill's golf plan in Excel, recycle bin, my computer. Now, just click on any of these buttons.
So then the taskbar allows you to switch back and forth between windows.
Told you I could teach anybody Windows 95.
Now, don't start handing out diplomas just yet.
Let me show you what multitasking is. First, I'm gonna play a sound clip.
Yo, these were sold out everywhere. But then my eBay alerts went off.
I got jump scared. I got jump scared by eBay.
Then I'm gonna
We got
search
some
all the
sick
documents
MIDI files,
containing the
dude.
word retirement.
What are the odds of finding that word in this guy's office? He's got meetings booked into his next life.
Finally, I'll copy Bill's journals for the last 10 years to a new file folder.
Wait,
This is multitasking.
I'm just.
See, everything
This is a
happening at
great
the
little
same
MIDI
time.
file of
Yeah,
fraggin'
in
bop.
Bert and Ernie kind of way. Oh gosh, who's that?
I don't know, but could he be any larger?
It's Boris, the window washer.
Was
Well, what's he saying?
could he be any larger?
Windows.
Limited edition Disney pin. I love scamming people who don't know their value.
Windows.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boris is the true Windows expert at Microsoft.
My God, he is a large, large man.
That man.
What kind? That's not a joke. You're just saying a man is overweight, Matthew Perry. That's the joke. We're gonna put heavy quotes. We're gonna put heavy quotes around joke. The joke is that Boris is an overweight man.
Man must be on a plank of steel.
Well, Boris is also
I
an
love
expert
it.
at
Love it. It's great.
drive-through windows.
Pure comedy.
All right, now remember when I said I was hungry? That hasn't changed.
Oh, well, you know, Bill owes us lunch. What do you feel like?
Chinese?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for any of the eases.
No, how about some of the Ians, like Italian, Indian, Tunisian?
Okay, it's Chinese already. We've got the menu right up there. Let's close those programs and minimize Bill's hard drive. Now, go to the Documents menu and open up the file Chinese food. Bill must have
sorry.
used it recently.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just check off some selections here. Cashew chicken, Szechuan beef,
The Szechuan
and
sauce.
Mushu pork.
Oh, Rick and Morty.
You know what's interesting about
Rick and
Mushu?
Morty,
If I could just
Szechuan
take a second,
sauce.
It's very good only when it's together, because moo, not good, and shu, that doesn't taste good at all. But mushu together, that's an afternoon delight.
That's my favorite joke of the whole. That's my favorite joke of the whole show right there. That's it. That's the best joke. That's the best joke. 10 out of 10 joke.
Top-notch food experience.
You okay there, Mushu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you fax it on through to the restaurant?
You can fax through a computer.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's fax software built right in there. Why don't you guys find out for yourselves? This is where the help menu comes in handy.
All right, then. It's either the help menu or 911.
Why don't we put that Chinese menu on the taskbar and open up help?
Why did what?
Okay, let me do that.
All right, eager.
Okay. So, help appears to be configured like find with 3 different options. So you got your contents, which look like a table.
So this is like a proto version of ordering online, like we do now.
Which is a full text search. So I guess we just punch.
I
in the
ordered a
word
pizza
fax, right?
online earlier today. That used to be done with a fax machine. Maybe,
Okay,
I don't know.
here's how you do
You
it.
actually probably call it in, didn't you?
So program menu, accessories, fax, compose new fax.
So many submenus.
So first we'll type in the name and the fax number. Then we'll use Bill's cover sheet, ensure a slightly better service, And then we'll attach our Chinese menu. And then finish. And it's gone.
Not bad. for a rookie.
Windows, I know about Windows. Hey, Boris
Oh.
is in the house.
Uh-oh.
How's that for hip Hollywood talk, huh? I love you guys. You guys are so cool, man. How about a complimentary squeegee?
No thanks, we just ordered Chinese.
Boris, they're here to talk to Bill about working on a video for Windows 95. Now, I've been ramping him up, but maybe you could, like...
You want me to show them plug and play? Oh, my pleasure, Bernice, baby.
Plug and play.
Boris.
Kind of hair replacement for kids?
No, it's major new feature. That
Oh, Matthew Perry.
Modem, sound cards, and other new hardware a snap. I have here Hewlett-Packard LaserJet 4L. I'm going to shut down the computer like so. Power up the printer. Stick in the printer cable.
What is... Okay, why is the camera moving around like this? What is this? Look at the bezel.
A hook and ladder with spicy
Raymond
pickles,
Firehouse!
hot ones,
There's so many.
stab reaper sauce. Can you handle it?
That did actually look pretty good, but whatever.
Well, we don't have any CDs or flappies.
I believe that's called floppies.
That's what I said.
No, you said flappies.
Why are they both like awful
Hey, you were
people?
there, you heard her say flappies, so I'm not crazy.
I never leave home without it.
Did Matthew Perry? Did Matthew Perry just talk to us? Did Matthew Perry talk to me? Did Matthew Perry talk to me specifically? I'm standing in my chair now. I am standing up in my office chair, my garbage chair.
Every printer in the world?
No, for older hardware, legacy hardware we call it, you install printer yourself.
Oh, so that means we have to use that very confusing control panel icon like on old Windows?
No, now we have printer installation wizard.
Well, that's more inspiring than printer installation ogre, I guess.
We just
What?
double-click add printer into the printer.
What is that? What is that joke?
Look at screen. On the left,
They must have got paid a lot for this, because this is not good material.
Getting it?
Click on manufacturer, and we see all the models. Once we have a match, we click next.
Okay, losing it.
All we do is follow the dialog boxes in the wizard.
Okay, getting it back.
Truly impressive.
For that, Boris?
Are these two just the dumbest motherfrackers on the planet?
I love you.
Mail's here. Hello, Boris. Hello, Ms. Kappelman. The mail is here.
Hey, Chipster.
Even the mailroom guys look like Gates. Preppy pond people.
Hey, the chipster at Microsoft.com.
Wow.
The chipster at Microsoft.com.
You know, I think you're onto something.
The chipster here is responsible for some of the communications features of Windows 95.
So,
Was that? Did he just give them his
to
email?
the Microsoft network? I'll keep both hands on the keyboard, I promise.
Smooth, very smooth.
Thanks.
But I think I'm gonna have to go with no.
Listen to what we say in advertising. Where do you want to go today? Think of Windows 95 and me as the vehicle to get you there.
Okay, Chipster, here's a little tip. I love a man who gives up easy.
Communicating online is the hot thing right now, and the Microsoft network is your on-ramp to the information superhighway.
I wish we would start calling the internet that more.
Areas like finance, sports, hobbies, books, and movies.
So it's
Sports?
kind of like issue-specific party lines?
Is she naive or what?
No, couldn't have said it better myself.
Would you like a side of bacon with the egg on your face?
All right, let's click on the MSN.
That
icon.
was better.
I'll
That's a
log on
better
with my name
joke.
and password.
That's a
Now,
better
right.
joke.
The network is especially important for Windows 95 users because it'll have software support forums running all the time. Okay, the choices on screen.
He talks like
include
somebody
MSN
doing a
Today,
Marty
email,
McFly
and
impression.
Favorite places.
Hey, why don't we send some email over the internet to my buddy Tim? He'd freak if he knew we were here.
Oh, no, not that guy in the grunge band.
Grunge, excuse me, it's alternative heavy metal vinyl redux. Hello?
Cool.
Okay, they recorded the
It's
Harsh label. I think
not-
I know his
it's
internet,
not real.
Email address, tim@harsh.com.
Okay, let's type his name on the to line. Then we'll come up with a message.
Well, let's invite him over.
It's Bill Gates' office, not a rave party.
Hey, this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Okay, Tim, we are hanging out in Bill Gates' office. Why don't you come over, bring the new CD and video,
Oh boy.
and then just hit the send icon and away it goes.
Absolutely. Now that we've done that, let's explore the Microsoft network.
Okay, sports. Let's download some Ukrainian hockey cards or hook up with some college football fans.
Hey, Jennifer, do you like cats?
No.
Oh, then you're gonna love this.
Did I just say no?
Uh-oh. Ukrainian hockey cards?
Oh, look, and there's the pets area.
I see where this is going. Stop him, please.
The scratching post.
Pull the plug. Is there anybody in charge here?
God, oh boy, an entire gallery of cats owners' photos.
Do they have an audio tour with
These guys
this?
act like their computer can put on.
Do poo poo.
Oh, now you've lost any chance you might have ever had.
Hey, the Peking duck wagon is coming.
Oh, I love racism.
Saved.
I don't think I'm really hungry anymore.
20 minutes ago, we were ready to throw you a telethon. Now you're not hungry?
What is this tape? This is Windows 95 video guide with Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry. I love racism.
I'm getting Southern California. I guess you are here for some Windows 95 interface therapy.
Put them down.
No, I don't think my HMO covers that.
Hey, listen to the man. He's got a Zen spin on Windows 95. Look at our menu. Column A always complements column B. Protein on the right, carbs on the left.
Lobotomy.
Elements stay the same, but the combinations of choices are indeed infinite. Creativity is challenged.
Wow. Well, it's kind of like an interactive fortune cookie, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I would.
Okay, how is it? What about that as a fortune cookie?
But no two people view the world exactly the same through the Windows 95 system. You ever try any right-clicking?
Well, there was some peer pressure back when I was a freshman.
Okay, that's a decent joke. That's okay.
Use the left mouse key as their primary tool. Since right-handed people rule the world with the left side of their brain, we are trapped inside their rigid rules. But Microsoft Windows 95 allows for the influence of the right brain and the lefty in all of us.
What does that?
Clicking
Okay.
is the end result of all that. In other words,
Use any type of stereotype and say it quick for comedy.
Early for funky, and you happen to be terrifying me to my very soul.
Windows 95 uses the right mouse button for what Microsoft calls power user features. Check this out. Right-click on the desktop, then Properties. Let's change the screen resolution on the fly.
Bandana boy makes me uncomfortable because he's an like he's an Asian stereotype, but he is not Asian. He's like all kung fu,
Right click it.
Zen.
So
He's-
I'll tile horizontally here, or maybe I'll undo.
Oh, that's an ugly.
It's kind of my show here, huh?
Now we go into my computer and open any file.
Alright.
It's an ugly setup.
Okay, I got something Bill calls the nova from a black hole. It's probably not important. We'll probably just throw that away. Just get rid of that.
Now, drag the file out of the window onto the desktop using the right mouse button. Then create a shortcut.
Oh, no, there are no shortcuts. There are no shortcuts in this world. It's a very, very long, long road.
Not in Windows.
What was that joke? I feel like I'm being mansplained. It really do though. It really kind of do
This
though.
replaces the file manager.
Well, I hope you found him a new position in the company.
I mean, that guy's got a family.
You know?
Consider Windows Explorer the file manager on steroids. Let's go to it through the Start button.
This was before they had like internet browsers, right? Or like real
So now the
internet
left
browsers
side
as we
shows the
consider them.
drives and folders.
Now, just drag and drop any file to any folder or drive you want. It's a great way to manage your files.
I think
Okay,
maybe
now, if memory serves, you couldn't do this in the
computer
old
history
Windows
is
without
weird.
opening a bunch of file manager windows.
That is correct, Grasshopper. Let me
Oh, he said grasshopper. Okay.
any shortcut and drag it to the Start button.
Computer.
Okay, well, I'll
I
grab the
hardly
shortcut
know
to
him.
Nova from a black hole.
Oh.
Here we go.
Now show me the Start menu.
Survey says the shortcut is now on the top of the Start menu. We are rocking the desktop.
You did not just say rock in the desktop.
No.
Yes, you did. You said rockin' with a little apostrophe on the end.
No, I didn't.
You
Go to the taskbar and right-click any program.
I
Got it.
I
Close just like that, and
oh
look, it moves.
I now appreciate Friends. Friends is comedic genius compared to
Go into
this.
the control panel off the hard drive in my computer. Let's check out desktop themes.
This is making the Big Bang Theory look like
Actually,
quality.
it's not part of Windows 95. There are some really cool displays that come with a companion program from Windows 95 called Microsoft Plus. Now dial up American 60s and hit display.
Oh boy.
People, we have an announcement. Stay away from the brown floppies. With Windows 95, you can pretty much impose your will
What's
on
that
your
joke,
PC
Matthew
and
Perry? What was
remote.
that joke, Matthew
It feels
Perry?
so
What was that joke, Matthew? I feel like I need to stand up.
It's Joystick Johnny.
Joystick Johnny, what brings you to town, Buckaroo?
Where's Gates? Bill's not here, Johnny. We don't want no
Who
trouble.
is this kid?
Joystick Johnny?
What is a Joystick Johnny?
Most feared video game warrior in the territory. He's probably heard that the new multimedia support in Windows 95 makes games fast and cool. And of course, Windows 95 is compatible with DOS games like Flight Simulator.
That's yesterday's news to Johnny.
Somebody better step up and volunteer. We start fitting everyone here for one-man bungalows. How about that stranger over there? He looks like he's hiding something.
Okay, first of all, I'm Matthew, so that takes care of the stranger thing. And second of all, I'm not hiding anything. As a matter of
Stranger
fact, I'm working
Things?
on next
Whoa.
project right now to blow the lid off the sitcom business.
Yeah, well, nobody's leaving until somebody's man enough to play a little 3D pinball with old Joystick Johnny.
I feel assaulted.
Okay, Junior. You're on.
Girl. Hardy har har.
Yay, sexism!
See, that's a coward's laugh.
We all know women can't play video games. Wow! I'm standing up. I'm standing up now. I'm standing up. This has got me standing up.
So, what's 3D pinball?
You mean you've never played that?
No.
Like you know what it is, Matthew Perry. I always appreciate when skits like this have a snarky little kid, because it makes me realize that sometimes kids are better actors. Joystick Johnny's sick with it though. Look at him.
Target achieved. Isn't that what the kids say?
You're on my list, Missy.
What the?
It's Puff the Magic Dragon.
Yo, Matt, how you doing, brother?
Tim, you brought the band.
I did? Oh, wow, I thought I was being stalked.
You guys bring your video?
What the? Me whenever I get on Smash. My gym lets me have hot cocoa. You're gonna need something to be able to deal with this.
Not that you were invited, but you could use Windows 95. It's got full screen, full motion video, no more of that postage stamp size screen and cheesy 16-bit movement. But I'm warning you, one spin and you're out of here. Just don't want a riot when the boss gets back.
Hey, maybe we can jam with the shareholders when we get off work.
Not on my watch. Just
Have you learned
pop it
any
in and
computing?
away we go.
I've learned how much better things are now. Also, I've learned that the writer for this needs to be stopped.
You know, I'll tell you something, I've learned so much, I feel like I've already been a part of the Windows 95 video.
Yeah, I know. It's an incredible program, isn't it?
Yeah, and the best thing is we've met some incredibly freakish and frightening people.
And you know what?
The first real thing you've said all night, Matthew Perry.
So you know what I think I'm gonna do?
What?
I think I'm gonna press that red button.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Windows. I know Windows.
I told you people to stay away from the brown floppies.
I'm shocked.
I don't know. I mean, you pressed a button and people got zapped into the computer, and now, what do we do?
Leave.
Yeah, I guess we could see Bill tomorrow, right? Okay. You know, this is gonna sound kind of strange, but I'm kind of gonna miss Joystick John.
Oh, are you, Maddie?
Hey, Maddie, what's going on?
You know, by the way, I said floppy.
Yeah, you said flappy.
No, I didn't. I said floppy.
You said flappy.
They...
Flappy.
Why would I say
Did
floppy?
they just kill people?
Potato, I say potato, you say flappy, I say flappy.
Say it.
Did they just kill people?
Now that you've had a few laughs, let's review.
Did
what
we
we
laugh
learned
at that?
about Windows 95.
I think even the jokes I said were good
After you
were
start your computer,
not
you'll
laugh-worthy.
see a brand
Black
new
Mirror
desktop
plot.
in
Holy
Windows
frack.
95. It's made up of the taskbar found at the bottom of the screen and various icons. My Computer, the recycle bin, and depending on your configuration, it might include the inbox where Microsoft Exchange resides, Network Neighborhood, and the Microsoft Network icon.
Start menu. Okay.
Point the mouse at the Start button at the bottom left and click. There's no need to double-click. A single click will do. This is called the Start menu. From the top, you've got Programs, which with a little drag on the mouse, cascades into a sub-menu listing.
Are we getting a tutorial now? We're just basically going over what we just learned,
Just move it.
but without any
This
of the
menu
open
replaces
quotes comedy.
Program Manager in the old Windows. Below that is your Documents menu,
Oh.
which contains your recently used documents. That means you can get back to work on a file faster. Settings get you to the new improved control panel.
This is objectively more funny. I don't know.
The Find feature is all new on Windows 95. It's a fast way to find files or folders. Help is right there at your fingertips.
Oh, we're gonna need some help.
Help is configured like Find with 3 different options. You've got your Contents, which looks like a table of contents, your Index, which lists
okay.
topics alphabetically, and your Find, which is a full-text search.
This is literally everything we went over with Matthew
Allows you
Perry
to
and Jennifer
start up any
Aniston.
program with a command. Shut down
But
does
without
just
Matthew
that.
Perry and Jennifer
It allows for
Aniston.
safe shutdown, restart, and log off from a network. Let's get back to the taskbar. The objective of the taskbar
I think
is to
if
make
I
switching
showed
between multiple
anybody
applications in Windows as
from the
simple as
time
changing the
this
channel on a
video
television
running
set.
on my little old
Whenever you
MacBook,
open a window, it resides
they
on
would
the
die
taskbar.
immediately.
To change between windows and tasks, just click on the taskbar button you want and you're in.
They knew you'd be so mind-fracked you'll need a proper tutorial. You misspelt fracked. Singular is spelled F-R-A-K. Fracked, fracking, fracker, two Ks. Frack you?
To
No.
maximize, click on the middle box. To close any program or document, click on the X. The My Computer feature, new to Windows 95, allows you to manage stuff on your computer like files and folders. Double-click on the icon to open it up. It gives you access to all your drives.
It kind of just seems like a lot of these things
and other applications
could be
upon your configuration.
consolidated
It
into
makes browsing your
one
PC fast and easy.
program.
You can now rename any files that can be renamed directly from the desktop. Just click on the icon once, then click on the name. A box will open up allowing you to type in the new name. This is a real time saver when you are working on 2 versions of the same document.
They're even using the same file names.
One of the most anticipated advances in Windows 95 is support for long file names. For a lot of people, this feature alone is worth the price of admission. No more need for personal codes. No more 8.3 character limits. Just name your files and folders any way you like. With Windows 95, you can use file names of up to 250 characters.
Okay, they're even going in the same order. Really, what was the point of hiring Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry?
Is also new to Windows 95.
What was the point
All
of
deleted
this?
files are moved to the recycle bin awaiting your further instructions.
I think this is even
you
the same
can immediately
footage.
get the file back by going into Edit and clicking Undo Delete, or you can drag it out and put it into another location, or leave it in recycle bin for future considerations until you decide to empty the bin.
Actually, that was so incoherent. Let's make a more accurate tutorial and keep both in. Real Porque no los dos moment.
Windows 95 has true multitasking. It allows applications to run at the same time without interrupting each other.
Fraggin' why?
Windows 95, in conjunction with Microsoft Exchange, allows
Tutorial
for the
doesn't
user to
have
send
enough
and receive faxes
skateboards,
directly
Madge.
from the desktop. In case you missed it the
Yeah.
first time, here's how you send a fax. Go into the
But
program
it does
menu,
have
go to
the right amount of
accessory
racism,
submenu,
which
go
is
to fax,
non-racism.
and then compose new fax. Type in the name and fax number. Add a cover sheet.
I see Kamada has the opposite opinion of me.
Add a note. Even attach a file. Hit finish and away it goes. Of course, you'll need a modem to do this.
What do you mean? You're the one who's promoting racism. What are you getting on me for?
Plug and Play is a major new feature that
Did the
makes
sitcom have lots of
installing
stereotypes?
printers,
A
modems,
dude
sound cards,
came
and
on a
other
dragon
hardware, a snack.
bicycle,
Windows
wearing a
95 has been
Chinese
designed to
dragon
recognize
head,
thousands of
and then
hardware
he started
devices
doing
the
like the
instant you
hand
plug it
thing,
in.
and he
To
started talking
install
about
any device
Zen,
that is plug and play compatible,
and he was all
power
in like,
down,
I'm gonna say Chinese,
to your
we're gonna,
computer,
big quotes,
power
Chinese clothes
the
on.
screen,
He was white,
insert the Windows 95 CD or floppy, and the system,
and he was delivering
recognized new
Chinese food.
hardware, will copy the drivers onto the hard drive.
I mean, even if an Asian guy was doing it, it would have still been a Chinese stereotype.
Legacy hardware,
But
we call it.
the
You
fact that it was a
install the
white guy
hardware
made it even
yourself.
worse.
To add a printer, just double-click Add Printer in the printer folder. You can get to it through My Computer or Settings on the Start menu. Look at the screen. On the left, we have the manufacturer listing, and on the right, we have models. Click on a manufacturer.
It's okay though,
and
because he
scan
was
through the
sick.
models.
I mean, he was kind of sick with it, but also,
All you have to do is follow
you
the
know.
dialog boxes in the wizard. You can install new hardware to your
I
system
drank the blood
just
of
as
the
easily
people,
using
but the
the
people
Add New
were on
Hardware
drugs.
wizard.
And now I am a wizard.
The Microsoft Network is your on-ramp to the information superhighway. It offers everything from shopping to discussion with other people in areas like finance, sports, hobbies,
Please.
books, and movies.
Sorry.
To access the
Oh, I just
Microsoft
realized something.
Network,
Whoa,
you'll need
that
a
might that
modem
be
and a phone
jellyfish?
line. Once this is set, click on the MSN icon. You'll receive instructions on how to register electronically. Once you've signed up, anytime you want to surf the net, double-click on the icon,
Dick
log
spin
in
night
with your
ran on the
code-named
techno set,
password,
going
and you'll be
surfing on the
connected.
internet.
The choices on screen currently include MSN Today, email, and favorite places.
Speaking of stereotypes,
You
uh-oh.
never know who you'll meet.
What's this? Oi, jellyfish, what's this for? What are you doing? You aren't green?
One of the major features of the Microsoft Network is the ability to send and receive electronic mail or email. Click on the email bar and
Oi,
a
oh, is
dialog
it St.
box will
Patrick's?
appear. In the to box,
I'm teal.
type in the name of the person you're sending mail to.
Oi, I'm teal.
Type in his or her electronic address. Write a letter.
That's partially green.
And hit the send icon. You can receive email as well through the Microsoft Network and Microsoft Exchange. Windows 95 contains what we refer
Windows
to as
95 was where you could right-click.
This allows for the user to customize his or her
Old random woman pinched me in line to get a sub sandwich. I didn't know her, as she said, no green. My sub has green. Leave me alone.
options. Here's just a few.
That is remarkable. Also, you can't see me, jellyfish, but I'm wearing green pants. So, haha!
Load a screensaver. Change the appearance of the desktop, even change the screen resolution on the fly. Go to the taskbar and right-click it. You can cascade your windows, tile your windows horizontally or vertically, then undo
There.
tile to get back to normal.
Also, that's crazy person behavior to just pinch a random person
Shortcuts are an
in
extremely
line
fast
at
and
Publix.
useful tool for the power user. You can create a shortcut to any object in the user interface and place it anywhere. Shortcuts are represented just like regular icons, except in the lower left corner there is a small jump arrow. Let's drag a file onto the desktop using the right mouse button. We can move the file there, or copy the file, or create a shortcut. Remember, a shortcut can be deleted without affecting the object to which it points. Take any shortcut and drag it to the Start button. It will now reside on top of the Start menu for easy access. Go to the taskbar and right-click
I was so
any
unbelievably
application.
gagged.
It will
Only
bring up a
only
menu
one
that will
she
allow you to
pinched
close
too,
it,
not a single
just
other
like that.
person. I wish she was watching this tape right now.
Let me show you Windows Explorer briefly.
It hurt
which
emotionally.
replaces the file manager with
Jellyfish,
Windows 3.1.
look what you've done.
You can get to it via the Start button in Programs menu. Now the left side shows the drives and folders. Now just drag and drop any file to any folder or drive you want. It's a great way to manage your files. You can't do this in the old Windows without opening a bunch of file manager windows. Go to the taskbar. Click and hold down the left mouse button. Now, move it anywhere you want. Cool, huh?
Pinch Windows 95. Desktop themes, baby.
Microsoft has created a companion program to Windows 95 called Plus. One of its most spectacular features is the ability to dramatically change the look of the desktop.
Oh, that's a
If you have
disgusting
this
background.
loaded, go into the control panel off the hard
50.
drive
Why
in
are
My
you a
Computer.
Oh.
Click on Desktop Themes.
Okay, my name is an
There are
acronym,
many wonderful desktop
but you don't have to type it
I
like one. My
particularly
name is
like American
Gaius.
60s.
Don't, why'd you do that?
Multimedia support in Windows
Gaius?
95 makes games fast and cool.
Okay.
Because of Windows 95 32-bit architecture, it's ready to support the new 32-bit games being developed for the PC.
So I think I've told this
And of
story
course,
before.
Windows 95 is
I have a
compatible with DOS games
TTS
like Flight
for...
Simulator.
I have TTS for my,
Learn about Galen's now approach to nursing education. Visit galencollege.edu.
Okay. No.
Windows 95 has a wide range of
I have
multimedia
TTS for my,
support.
like,
The
raid and
ability
follow
to play
notifications
digital
or whatever.
video is built right into
And I
Windows
tried to get them to
95.
say my
It
name,
supports full screen,
my full name,
motion video.
Gaius
No more
V8,
postage stamp size screens,
but it just
cheesy
could not
16-bit
comprehend.
It has a built-in CD player that
Just
allows you
could
to
not
play audio
comprehend
CDs right off your
the
CD
name
ROM
Gaius
drive.
V8
Just
and
pop
just
it in
pronounced
and
it
will
Gaius
play
Fate.
automatically. Next up, we'll
Gaius
review the 20
Vate.
most commonly asked questions about
Which you will
Windows
see
95.
Lizer23 call me every now and then.
What are the system requirements for Windows
Why is this
95?
voice like this now?
Windows 95 is designed to work with existing hardware. If you run Windows 95 on a 386DX computer with 4 megabytes of memory, the minimum requirements, then your system will perform just as well
Could
as
have had
when
a
running
V8.
Windows 3.1. If you have a more powerful processor, such as a 486 or Pentium
Like the
processor,
engine.
or more memory, Windows 95 will outpace your current system under Windows 3.1.
8 megabytes, 8
Hardware
megabytes of
upgrades are
RAM.
necessary to use all of the new features of Windows 95. If your computer meets the requirements to run Windows 95, you'll be able to take advantage of many of the benefits of the new operating system.
This video,
without
if I were to
upgrading your
download it, would probably take up more than 8
What do I look
gigabytes.
for to use plug and play? If you choose to upgrade hardware or peripherals, look for plug and play
Gay us
compatible
V
devices,
the 8.
those bearing the design for Microsoft Windows 95 logo on the package. That means you can plug in the new equipment and the operating system will configure it automatically. Do I need to upgrade my current programs for Windows to take advantage of Windows 95? You don't need to upgrade your current software programs to run them in Windows 95. However, the
Tis an
32-bit
unfortunate
programs
title
designed
for a
Windows
rodent? What do you mean?
95 take advantage
What do you
of
mean
the
by
added
this?
power and ease
I
of
think it's a
use
great
built
name.
into Windows 95. For example, 32-bit applications support preemptive multitasking and long file names. Look for software programs containing this functionality marked with a Design for Windows 95 logo. Do I need new networking software to connect Windows 95 to my network server? No. If you're currently running Windows 3.1 and connecting to a server, Windows 95 will continue to run your existing networking software. If you're running Windows for Workgroups operating system, Windows 95 will enhance the 32-bit protected mode networking components in Windows for Workgroups for faster network response. How does Windows 95 connect to the internet?
How does Windows 95 connect to the internet?
Contains the plumbing to connect to the internet. Therefore, if you
wait, did they just call it plumbing?
Computer, you have three options. One, you can connect through the Microsoft network.
Did they just call it plumbing?
You can add Microsoft Plus to your system. This companion for Windows 95 gives you one-button access to the internet, as well as some free time on it through a preferred service provider. 3, you can manually connect by following these steps. A, obtain an Internet PPP or SLIP account, including a username and password from an Internet service provider. B, use the control panel in Windows 95 to install TCP IP in the network option. C,
this is so many steps to change your background.
The TCP IP property sheets. D, install dial-up networking from the Add Remove Program.
This is what you had to go through to change your wallpaper.
Define your service provider's connection to the internet. Or
the internet is a series of tubes. I love that quote.
Compatible with Macintosh.
I love that quote.
Windows 95 run Macintosh software. You cannot use Macintosh software on a PC running Windows 95. Some computer networks, such as Windows NT Server running Windows NT services for Macintosh, allow Windows-based computers and Macintosh computers to share files, printers, and electronic mail.
Wow, there was a point in time when you couldn't even email a Mac file.
MS-DOS and Windows if I install the upgrade version of Windows 95. Windows 95 will do some housekeeping when your existing environment is upgraded from MS-DOS and Windows 3.x. Windows 95 will upgrade your existing version of Windows and remove any unnecessary files. In addition, some MS-DOS command utilities will be replaced with newer ones provided with Windows 95.
This is a marvel.
Can I stop monitoring system resources in Windows 95? Will it rid my computer of system resource limitations? Windows 95 greatly improves on system resource limitations. You will be able to run many more applications under
Wow, this is so dry. I've got nothing to work with here. Not that I'm any good at comedy, but still.
System resources will no longer be
10 more minutes of this!
For most customers in Windows 95. Will it finally do away with the 640K barrier?
What does that mean?
Applications for Windows and Windows 95 don't rely on
I was enjoying you being quiet. I'm gonna ban you.
640K of memory.
I'm gonna ban you.
Style MS-DOS-based applications and drivers that do, Windows 95 provides more memory to them than ever before. It'll depend on your
No, I'm the biggest fan.
Windows 95 will have protect mode drivers that don't use MS-DOS for real mode space. You'll have about 620 to 630K of memory free, compared to 540 to 570K before. Will it be on both CD-ROM and floppy?
Yes. Come to Brazil.
Microsoft is releasing a personal operating system on CD. If you own a CD-ROM drive, installation will be much more convenient with the CD version of Windows 95. Plus, the CD-ROM version of Windows 95...
Oh, it includes a game not included on the floppy disk version.
How much will it cost? The final street price of Windows is set by retailers. Microsoft estimates the upgrade version of the operating system will cost about $100.
$100 for this.
Easiest way to get it. The fastest way to get Windows 95 is through an authorized Microsoft retailer. Most retailers, including mail order companies...
Okay, wait. Hang on, I'm just now realizing, chat. Did this not come with Windows 95? Wait, where did this tape come from if it's telling you where to buy Windows 95? This whole time I was thinking like, okay, this probably came with the Windows 95 install disk, right? This is a tutorial on how to use it after you've done installing it. But if this is telling you where to buy Windows 95, where did this come from? Where did this come from? How did you get this tape? Where did this was a real VHS, right? This was a real VHS. Where did you get it from? I feel like okay. You see what you see what I'm saying, right, chat? Where did this? What does that mean? Where did this come from? What's going on? What is this tape?
Available on the release date. How do I add programs to the top
Was
of
Windows
my start
95
menu?
not even out yet?
The icons on the start menu are essentially shortcuts to the actual program. There are two ways to add programs to the top of the start menu. One,
Maybe?
from settings in the start menu, choose
Then why would it be
Select the
funny?
sheet for the start menu programs. Choose Add, then browse for the program which you wish to add. Select the location in the start menu you want the program icon to reside. For example, right on the start menu or in the programs list. Then click OK. 2. From the
It was a
programs
teaser, so families couldn't cower in fear at scary computer.
Will my disk repair and maintenance utilities still work with Windows 95? Disk repair and maintenance utilities that were designed
Probably
for
not.
versions of DOS and Windows will probably not function correctly on Windows 95.
Hang on. Oops. Hang on. I gotta add this to the collection. Hang on, I just screen capped that. Because I thought it was funny.
This is a result of the enhancements made to
Computer.
the file systems to support long file names. You can use either ScanDisk, which is included in Windows 95, or you can contact your software vendor for information on Windows 95 utility updates.
Oh boy.
Can
Oh
I use my
yeah.
existing disk compression
What?
software with Windows 95. Windows 95 will run
Yes.
successfully with most all
Yes.
of the major compression drivers on the
Yes.
market
Look at
today.
that.
Simply install Windows 95 over your existing compression software, and the compressed drives will remain usable. If you have double space or drive space installed, Windows 95 will automatically update the compression driver. Your software vendor may also have plans to produce a Protect Mode compression driver
Oh
for Windows
boy.
95. Protect Mode drivers will significantly
Nowadays, when I
enhance
want to compress something, I just use
Should I
7-zip.
install into my existing Windows directory or a different directory? Both are valid choices for
Both are valid
The advantage to
choices.
installing into your existing
Me.
Windows directory is
If
that
I
the
was
previous
taking
settings and
notes, I'd write
applications are
yes
migrated
with
into
no
the new
context
installation.
too.
The advantage
That's
to
what you should
installing
do.
Windows 95 into a different directory is that it preserves your previous DOS Windows configuration, allowing you to dual boot between both versions.
They were dual
The biggest
booting back then?
disadvantage here
Wow.
is that you'll need to reinstall more of the applications on your system in order to put the proper support files in place, as well as the application settings in the INI files and or the registry. How do I install MS Fax? To install Microsoft
How do I
Fax
install
during
Miss
setup,
Fax?
when the accessory screen is displayed, go to MS Fax and put a check in the box. If you have not already selected MS Exchange, it will notify you of this and require that you select that option as well. To install Microsoft Fax after setup, go to Control Panel, double-click Add Remove Programs, and select the Windows Setup tab. From that tab, scroll the accessories box to MS Fax and put a check in the box. If you have not already selected MS Exchange, it will notify
This
you of
tape
this and
is
require that you
only
select that option
fun
as well.
for the
Please
Matthew
note,
Perry and
adding
Jennifer
MS
Aniston
Exchange and MS
section.
Fax will
It
require
really
at
just
least 10
loses
megabytes of free
all
space to
steam
install.
after that's over.
How do I create
And we didn't
shortcuts
even
on
get
the
to see
desktop?
Bill Gates!
There are two ways to create
Matthew
a
Perry and
shortcut
Jennifer
on the
Aniston
desktop.
kill a whole group of people, and we don't even get to
Click
see
on the
Bill
desktop,
Gates.
not on an icon or other object, and
They
select
killed
New
them,
Shortcut.
chat.
Windows
Matthew
95
Perry
will
and
then
Jennifer
ask you for the
Aniston killed
command
them.
line for the
They're
shortcut.
dead.
Type in the correct command along with any special parameters, or browse to find the application you want the shortcut to. Click the Next button, and you'll be prompted for a name for the shortcut. So enter a name you'll recognize. When you have done this, click Finish. 2. Open Explorer or My Computer and find the application file or folder you want to create a shortcut for. Once you've found it, click the right mouse button and hold down while dragging the pointer to the desktop. This will bring up a menu with the option to create a shortcut. Choose this option, and it'll create a shortcut on the desktop with the name
terrible.
of Shortcut to that application name. How do I boot to a C prompt? Turn on the computer or restart the computer. To restart a computer,
I've got nothing
Windows
here.
95,
I've got nothing to work with. This is just crap. This is just teaching me how to use Windows 95. I'm not even on a Windows machine.
when you see Starting Windows 95, which appears briefly before the Windows 95 logo appears. And this will bring up the boot menu. Select Command Prompt only, and this will boot you to a C prompt.
Are we finally done? Shut up, I'm taking notes from Windows. Look at these credits! Too Tall Productions? Too Tall Productions is definitely overcompensating for something. I can already tell you too many people worked on this. Too many people worked on this. So, this might be a situation of the first half of this tape is the best tape I've watched. The second half is the worst tape I've watched. What? 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 Chat. Microsoft Windows 95 Video Guide is an independent production, not affiliated with Microsoft Corporation. Microsoft Corporation? This wasn't even made by Microsoft! That's why we didn't get to see Bill, he wasn't there! Chat, this was not made by Microsoft! Then what was the point of this? Who was this made for? Why was this made? Why was this chat? Why was this made? Oh, I knocked over my menthol. I am so confused. Why? What? What? What is this? What is this?
It's tough to find harmony when you're all alone.
What is this? Is this some dregs left over?
To make it happen, you have to use the right tools. Introducing Microsoft Office for Windows 95.
Oh.
The right tools for getting your job done. It's an entirely new suite of software applications from Microsoft, including Word, Excel, Access, PowerPoint, and Schedule Plus. Designed to cross smoothly.
I'm sorry, I just got hit in the face with this.
Office 95
What is...
integrated tools.
We got jazz now? I love jazz. What is this doing here?
so you can focus on getting your job done.
And, and that's it. And that's it. Okay, they brought it back around again. So is this not made by Microsoft? Is it who made it? What is this for? Okay, here's how to deal with old people. This is a tape we've already watched already. This is just in my watch later playlist. Chat, what the frack was that? I feel like my brain is being boiled. What did we just watch? Yes, they got Matthew Perry and Jennifer Aniston during Friends money. I don't know how. And apparently this wasn't even made by Microsoft. I'm hitting my desk in real life. Ugh. Okay. Chat, I think we need to remember the cowboy advice right now. This is a time to remember the cowboy advice. Let's recenter ourselves with some cowboy advice. We got cowboy advice number 1, be rootin'. We got cowboy advice number 2, be tootin'. Cowboy advice number 3, and by God, be shootin'. Cowboy advice number 4, most of all, be kind, chat. Can I root toot and be shootin' without niceness? No. Because you know who else did that? Ted Kaczynski. You don't want to be like Ted Kaczynski. I'm I'm just I'm sat back in the garbage chair, so confused. Still a little sick. That's not helping my brain activity. That wasn't even made by Microsoft Chat. Or was it? Who knows? Garbage chair? You should know about the garbage chair. It's a chair it's a chair they got out the garbage room. Somebody left a chair in the garbage room on one of the floors in my building. So I got a free gaming chair that's like $210 retail. It just had a couple holes in it I patched with duct tape. It's the garbage chair. I deep cleaned it too. I deep cleaned the garbage chair. You could eat off this garbage chair, but I did find it in the garbage. But it was $210 retail, and all that's wrong with it, it had a few holes in the upholstery. There's definitely roach in there? No, there's not. I cleaned it out. It's good. Eating a crusty burger. Go ram it, Kamina. Okay. Let's see where we're going. We're gonna move on over here. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. Actually, I need to add that to the list. The list of tapes we've watched. I don't want to open the tape. I don't want to open blood. I want to open tapes. Uh, Windows Windows 95 video guide with Jennifer Aniston ampersand Matthew Perry. Roaches? There's not a roach in my garbage chair, chat. There's none in there. I don't like roaches. They can't live here. Let's see where we're going. Any recommendations, chat? Oh, wait, strike my last. I know where we're going. Not even a question. We're gonna head on over to Squirrel Pascal's. Uh, actually, yeah, we're gonna go there, but I'm just gonna wait a second because there's currently an ad. It's probably here. Start rate, whatever. So chat. Thank you guys for coming. Started a little later tonight because I'm on spring break and I don't have to get up for an early class tomorrow, so I could start. If you're gonna post a link, you can't do that here. You got to do it in the Discord. We're gonna go over to Squirrels. Thank you guys for coming. This is a really fun stream. Well, it's a bit of a disaster, and I'm terrible at baseball, but I mean, I had a decent amount of fun. Thank you for baseball and Matthew Perry. You're not thanking me for Jennifer Aniston? That's sexist. Uh, and that tape, man, that tape, that tape, I'm gonna be thinking about that tape all week. That was a weird tape. There's a really freaking weird tape. Anyway, can we get a rat raid in chat? Exclamation point raid. Exclamation point raid in chat for our little raid notification. Uh, okay, thank you. Thank you guys for coming. I will see you all Thursday. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Good night. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Bye. Good night. Bye bye. Good night. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Bye 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 bye.